Hello there! Welcome to the stream! Hello, welcome. If this is your first time here, my name is Alex, also known as the Traveler of Places. And it's Thursday, which means it's time for a story game, which today means continuing with the darkness, the blackness, the Spiritfarer. Hello, telephone! Welcome back! How's it going? Now, as always, this game has a trigger warning attached to it because this game is all about grief. Basically, you are playing as the replacement to Charon, the ferryman. You are helping spirits on to the next world and helping them with their trauma. Yeah, if that is triggering to you, totally fair. It is just a game. Please take care of yourselves. But if you are here, we're going to go through it together. We're all in this together, and this is a safe place. Hopefully. I don't know what this game's going to throw at us, but hopefully it's going to be safe. But yeah, I always trigger warning this because, yeah. No teeth ache today as of now. Yes, that's awesome, telephone. That's really good to hear, because yeah, teeth pain sucks. We are 40% of the way through. Okay, we're actually getting there. Cool. Single player. Also, I'm going to quickly make sure that you can hear me. We're actually getting there. You can hear me. Fantastic. All right. Single player. Last time, so my theory that we came up with at the end of last time is that everyone that is on this boat is somehow connected to us. We've been thinking that for a little while. But the lion guy that we sent off to the end of last stream, I have a theory was our dad. And I think the dementia-ridden hedgehog old lady that we helped previous stream was like our grandmother. And yeah, we're just sort of going through our family. And I'm thinking maybe we've just passed away and this is us going to the next world, saying goodbye to all the people that we had previously lost. That's my theory. We'll see how true that goes. So what is the next quest? What are we next doing? Build Beverly's farmhouse. A modernist desk, picture frame. And improve. Improve the house by adding something big. Improve the house by adding something flashy. Improve the house by adding something loud. Okay. So let's see if we can do that. But yeah, telephone, no teeth ache. That's really cool. Is it like permanently solved or is it just like feeling good? Love me some improvements. So many improvements. Oh, we got a boat. Check out this boat. I quite like that, like the cross in the center, the windmill being there, like having the space there. That's really nice. So, we need to build Beverly's thingamajiggan. Beverly's farmhouse requires silk fabric, copper ingot, and a clear glass sheet. Okay, so we can work on that. We need to improve. Wait, what do we need to improve? We need to improve perhaps by something being finished year 5 comics and I'm starting the infamous novelization. Oh, of Star Trek, yeah? You're starting it. How have you found it so far? Oh, it's starting, as in like, have you opened the book yet? Or are you about to start it? Yep. Nice. Cool. Atul's house by adding a picture frame. Let's see if we can do that. Because Atul is really cool. We want to help him. Glass, comet powder. We can do comet powder. We can't really do glass yet. I don't think we can. Can we? I don't think we can. Let us see. I'm like 3 chapters in, would have been further, but I took a teensy tiny 4-hour nap. Very fair. 4-hour naps are excellent. No matter how teensy nor tiny they are. So, excellent choice, I say. Okay, so we need to find some glass to do that one. So that one requires glass. Vintage modernist gas. Oh, what's happening over there? There's a thing. A thing has happened. Exclamation point. Aha. Oh, yeah, so we sent her husband away, which, if he's our dad, that would make her our mum. I don't know how I feel. Should I be sad? Should I be happy? He was cheating on her quite severely. And so she kicked him out, and that's why he passed on to the next world to say, like, to give her space, basically. So, Yeah, she's not just dealing with him going away, but also she kicked him out. Very rightfully, though, because he was a problem. Should I be happy? Angry? I can feel his absence. But at the same time, it's as if something had been fulfilled. Completed. You know what I mean, Munchkin? Yeah, like she's finally made the decision to kick him to the curb after thinking he might have been cheating, but never having proof, and then suddenly she had the proof, and yeah, she could deal with accordingly. Am I a bad person? No, you're doing incredibly well with the whole thing, honestly. Is it okay for someone to feel liberated under such circumstances? Yes. He wasn't physically or directly emotionally abusive, but he was indirectly emotionally abusive because he was cheating on you. I'm sorry, Stella. I don't want to sound ungrateful. I'm still a bit shaken, but not lost. At least you're here with me. That's the most important. My heart is stronger because you're in it. Oh. Second win. What's, let Astrid live her best life! Okay, so maybe I should give Astrid some space. She is dealing with a lot. Okay, so she's gonna go do some stuff. Cool. The ending of Year 5 comics was surprisingly good. Or I'm just biased because it did get Spock focused near the end. Oh, that's totally fair to be biased towards that because that's cool. Oh, actually, I need to double. Need to do this, just set up a thing so I can see the things. Aha, there we go. Spock is an awesome character, so very fair to feel it get good when it gets Spock focused. So we can't do that yet because we are missing some things. Vintage Modernist Desk. We're about to check that. Vintage Modernist Desk. Improve with this one. A Vintage Modernist Desk requires more glims, silver ingots, and silk thread. We can do both of those, I think. Okay. Let's get going somewhere, and we'll start working on that. Oh, do I have... Hold up. Do I have sound going? I do. Okay. Let us... Ooh, let's go to you. Go to you! Yeah, let's go to you. Okay, let's get some planting stuff, and then we'll get some making stuff, and all will be good. And pick up the carrots! Wait, 8 carrots. We got 3 carrots. Awesome. Do we have odd seeds? We do. Odd seeds are where the money's at. Alright. And now we go here. We scythe. I tried to use Stardew Valley controls on that. Scythe. Nope. Nope. Scythe all of you. Alright, now what can we be planting? Linen, tea, sunflower, wheat. Ooh, let's get a wheat. And let's get a... Maybe a linen's pretty good. And a coffee. And pour all of you. And then we'll go see a giant turtle. To see what they have up on their back. What do we plant? Probably aluminium or zinc. Let us see. Waha! Waha! Do. What did we plant? You will carry a bunk. And a bunk. And a bunk. One more. Bunk! What do we get? Zinc! Oh, awesome. You bunk. 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 And bunk. That got us some silver ore. Awesome. Also remember that Kirk, 11 years before season 2 of the original series, was stationed at USS Farragut. Idiot's luck. It does not interfere with my timeline. What is USS Farragut? I'm guessing that's one of the ships, but like... I'm glad it doesn't interfere with the timeline, though. Yeah, what is it? Do tell. Ash log. Okay, so what can we be planting? We've got marble. We could do with some more zinc. We could do with Some more silver, I'm thinking. Ship crew mentioned an obsession. Ah, okay, so he would have direct contact and information to do with that. That makes sense. Ash. Basically, we could do the same thing again. Do Stella. Hat parachute. Hat parachute. Are you all done there? All right. I'll see you later then. And down they go into the depths. Yes? Down they go into the depths. Very well. Okay, so let's see. Scout! Can we talk to you? Can we talk? Nope, no talk. Bye, fare thee well. Enjoy the skies. Let's get going again, and then we'll get the zinc and silk thread going. Is there shenanigans we could do? Ooh, we could. South Point Docks. Talk to delivery man in South Point Docks. Let's do... Ooh, North Sea Pier. 85165. Where is 85165? Ooh. It's up there. Kind of want to do that. Let's do this. Do this. Do this. Up to Hummingberg. Do we get a... No? No. Wait, how do I get out of this? Aha! Okay, let us try that again. Let us go to there, followed by there, and then to there. Oh, I can only do 3. Okay, so we're going to do those 3. Let's do that. Maha! And so now, let us get some silk thread going. I don't know if we have the thread required for the silk, but we shall soon find out. Cotton thread, wool thread, nebula fiber, silk fiber. Oh yeah, wait, let us check our silken tree, because we got some worms. Slightly off topic, Lemon Demon has this song, Touch Tone Telephone, and there was this name that I could never quite make out in the song, nor did I bother checking it at any point. You can imagine my surprise when after years I decided to listen to the song. And suddenly this very blurry name became a sharp, Leonard Nimoy! That's awesome. I love listening to things years later and going, wait, was it like that the whole time? And they go, yes, it was like that the whole time. Let's put in 10 of you. Loom. And loom. No? Ah! No. We need to go. Before we lose the thing. Aha! Off the ship. Alright. All the stuff. Got some nice things. And giant scallop. That might be all there is to be. Let us see back here, and then we'll continue upon our quest. Is there anything beneath the waves for me to find? I think there is not, so I will get back on the ship. I was hoping there'd be a better rhyme for that, but there was not. Like, for so many years, I just heard gibberish there that I assumed to be a name for some radio host, conspiracy theorist, whoever, due to the rest of the song. Suddenly hearing this crisply pronounced name I recognized was such a shock. Yeah, it's like, have you seen... Oh, feed. Nah, I don't want to feed you. You go that way. Those audio sort of tricks of sound. Bleh, making many typos today, I see. No, it's all good. I'm making many mispronunciations. Blah. I was going to say mispronunciations today, and then I mispronounced that. So yeah. In good company. Yeah, have you heard those audio tricks where, like, you hear one thing without text next to it, and then with text next to it, you can very clearly hear something very different? There's a hilarious one from Toy Story 3 where Barbie is tearing up Ken's clothes to like torture him. And I need to quickly do this. Start the event, yes. She's like tearing up his clothes to torture him to get some information out of him or something. And then in the film he says, "Oh, Barbie," when she tears up some shorts or something. But with the words next to it, he very clearly says, "Oh, fuck!" And you're like, wait, that can't have been in kids' film, can it? They wouldn't put that in. And they didn't. It's just an audio trick that your brain can interpret it very clearly as an F-bomb, which is amazing. I know that one. Yeah, it's great. I was so happy when I found that. Really fun film, but yeah, it confused me to no end when I first found out. Because they're not even any of the same words. Like, Barbie is 2 syllables. How does 2 syllables become 1 syllable? Getting all the things. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I need to do this. What am I doing? Do do do. Is there more to come? More to. Oh, there we go. Yeah, yeah. Getting all the jellyfish, and all the money's from the jellyfish. All the jellyfish, all the money's from the jellyfish. Up you go, up we go, up we go. Okay. I don't think it's going to get us enough glims to get to the next bit, but here's something. Ooh, that's a lot of I might be corrected. That might be a lot of jellyfish. That might be a lot of jellyfish. Lot of jellyfish. Is that it? Is that the end of the jellyfish? The jellyfish era has come to its final moment. Yeah. Thinking we're out. Oh, are we out? Yeah, we're out. Okay. Speaking of songs, I'm embarrassed to say that somehow my first time listening to one of Coldplay's more known songs because of a fanfic. How did I avoid the song for so long? Who knows? Ooh, which one? I quite like Viva La Vida from Coldplay. It's one of their more like esoteric ones and actually like tells an interesting story of this character. Yellow, ooh. Oh, because the song "And It Was All Yellow." That one? Is that Coldplay? Yep, yeah. I am really bad at singing that song. Oh wait, I can make crystal glass sheets. Does that mean I can make this glass? Wait. Hold up. I have an idea. A secret idea. A magical idea. If I go into this thing, and then I put in, and then I put in an empty bottle, and then you get some coal. Can I get glass? Is this the secret to forging glass? Starting with previously forged glass. Make a lot of sense. No, too far. And one more. Ah, too far. Is that how we do this? Is it? It is! Mwahaha! You cannot stop me now, for I can forge glass. Does that mean that I can improve Atul's place? I can. I just need comment powder. I can do that. I have a crusher. Where do I have a crusher? That's a much better question. Where did I put crush? Here we go. Because the fic I told you was translating pretty consistently implemented song lyrics at the end of chapters. Ooh, risky, nice. Sometimes at the beginning. So while getting near that point in a chapter, I would listen to whatever the song was quoted. And Yellow is one of them. Oh, that's really cool. So you actually get like a playlist, like almost like an emotional playlist taking you through the story. That's a really nice Nice touch. So we're gonna do some comet rocks. Gonna crush some comets. Do I just do this? Yeah, I just crush. It felt like a soundtrack to the fic. That's really nice. Very nicely done. Yeah, that's a really cool, cool idea. And it's a nice way to inbuild a soundtrack into an otherwise silent fic, because like you can't really attach a CD to a fanfic, and telling people, oh, go listen to this song at this point, is a little clunky. So having the lyrics in there means that people, or some people, will go do that. That's really clever. I quite like that. I can do this. Okay. Spice up your life. Talk to a tool. That's going to be tomorrow. Vintage modernist desk. What did that require again? You require silver ingots. I believe we have silver. Reading the last couple of paragraphs of chapter 13 with yellow in the background really felt like I was actually watching a movie or something. Oh, and that would make it so much more emotional. That's really clever. Silver ingots, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, that's so clever. I'm gonna put in 20 of those. And we're gonna put in silver 5. That's such a nice touch. I'm really glad you found that. I'm also really glad you got that experience, because that's too far. Because that is really nice. No, I went too far. We went too far. We broke the machine. We raged against the machine without the rage to be having involved. We were simply eager, too excited about the machine. Ah, we did it again. What's the opposite of rage against the machine? Possibly hug away from the machine. We're hugging away from the machine is what we're doing. And oh, don't too far. And no, there we go. Coldplay and Indigo Girls were the most quoted bands. Ooh, nice. Which songs were Indigo Girls? I know the name, but I can't place any of the music, sorry. I'm really bad at placing songs to bands and names. Ooh, we got a quartz. Quiddy. And yeah. Let us check the back. And that might be the end of our little quest here, so we're gonna have to pick a new place to quest. I think Hummingbird was the next place. Yep. Nope. Back we go. Onto the boat. And let's go to Hummingbird, which is there. And then return to forging the silver ingots. Mwahaha! Forging the silver, the ingots that we can, and oh, so we have to actually like let it go completely out and then push it in because it goes too far otherwise. Oh, that's so risky. I don't like that. That does not seem satisfying. That seems very unsatisfying. That gets us silver ingots. Nice. Indigo Girls' songs quoted in the fic were Prince of Darkness, Center Stage, Secure Yourself, and Everything in Its Own Time. Unfortunately I don't recognize those names. I mean, like, I recognize the term Prince of Darkness, but that's also used in so many varying forms from, is it Ozzy Osbourne all the way to, World of Warcraft. But Clocks, Yellow, and A Whisper were all the Coldplay songs quoted. Ooh, Yellow's the only one of those that I can actually, like, imagine the song for. So that's really cool that I actually got that one. We're going to improve that one. Oh, we need one more silver ingot. Okay. Are we here? We'll deal with that in a sec. Let's make one more silver ingot. And then we'll go deal with the Hummingbird thing. A singular ingot. No, we're gonna make 2 silver ingots. Forging all the silver that we bloody do. And yeah. Oh, it's so risky. Oh, you see, it goes too far. It's so risky. I don't like. Let's try again. Wait, can I just do a little bit? No, I can't. I can't control it. It's all or nothing. Ooh, okay. And you're gonna go to there. You go all the way through it. And then there. All right, done. And that should get us the vintage modernist desk. But first, we're gonna go talk to our tool. Way to go, Sprout! This all looks amazing! You got it all! My house has never looked better. I'm sure the other passengers are already jealous. But let's not rub it in their faces. No. Is there anything for now? Cool. Nope, he's got a new thing. All right. Stella, I think we should organize a big dinner for everyone on board. I'm not kidding around. Well, not everyone. Just a few people, maybe. I think it would bring spirits up. You should invite everyone and ask them what they want for dinner. Let's say 3 of your favorite dinner companions. What do you think? Okay, cool. The fic was coming out between 2003 to 2006, if that gives you any Coldplay time perspective. So that's like the height of Coldplay, right? That's when they're doing their things, if I remember vaguely correctly. Who am I gonna... Ooh, wait, where's... Aha! Invite everyone to dinner. Do I only have 3 people? 1, 2... Yeah, I think I only have 3 people. Can I... Have you picked your first mate yet? If not, I'd like to volunteer. Obviously, I have excellent credentials. It runs in this family. To be honest, I just don't want to take orders from the cat. Stella, you're running around all the time. You've been doing all these errands for everyone, putting others in front of your needs. When I look at you, I see a bit of myself. Did you know that? But I want to let you in on a little secret. You might love to run around and help all these people, but you need to take some time for yourself. Do something that's only for you. That's something I never got to do myself. I suppose that's why I'm here, in this world, on this boat. He's actually acknowledging the fact that he's passed away. We've not really had that before. Everyone else has just sort of been hinting at it, but he's actually saying, that's why I'm in this world. That's why Viv and my daughters don't have me around anymore. Oh, okay. Well, at least we got each other, Sprout. Aww. From what I'm seeing, it would be before Viva La Vida. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, Viva La Vida was like one of the final songs of like a long run, if I remember correctly. Delicious! I had a hankering for this. Yeah, I don't remember hearing many Coldplay songs that came out after Viva La Vida. That doesn't mean that they didn't, but that one was so huge and is still played on the radio here in the UK. Like with quite a lot of regularity. But yeah, it's interesting. Let's talk to you. Give you some food. Thank you, Skipper. This meal is nourishing. And we're going to talk to you. That over-energized friend of yours is organizing a dinner. Good thing you are taking care of the food, my dear. Let's see. Something that takes skill. Some tuna tataki, perhaps. That sounds decent. Ooh. Okay. So like you, yeah, I guess we have to invite everyone, because there's only these 3 people. You, Astrid. You can have a pair.
Thank you, Munchkin. Atul wants me at the dinner? Sure. I guess I should be there. I don't know. I'm not sure if I... Anyway, if I get there, I should eat some noodle soup. It'll probably be fun to talk to everyone. Or not. See you there, Munchkin. Ooh, noodle soup. Other artists quoted get 1 song each. It's fair to say the author had favorites. Yeah. That's totally fair. Everyone's got their favorites. And it makes it more fun to write stuff if you can put the things you love in there. Oh, he's like got such a cozy vibe here. Imagine having a bed pit. I've never thought of doing that, but it's like a reverse bunk bed, and that's kind of lovely. Except you would want to like cover the walls in pillows and just have a giant, like, something you could fall down into. Wait, a mistake! Oh, a mistake! Who else? Green Day gets a whole 2 songs. Good choice. Green Day, good music. I like the animation there. And which Green Day songs do they put in? Is it American Idiot and Boulevard of Broken Dreams? I think those are the 2 biggest ones. I won't say this again. This simple shit won't cut it. We ain't playing around. Nope. Ooh, not either of them. Ooh, okay. So we're gonna put in some Fisherman's Pie. Free grub, finally. Free grub, finally. Oh, I forget that he's a mafia guy. Good Riddance and Wake Me Up When September Ends. Ooh, Wake Me Up When September Ends is a fantastic song. And Good Riddance, which one is that? Is that I Hope You Had the Time of Your Life? Is Good Riddance? Both excellent songs. A dinner? I told who? Yes, oh awesome! Can't believe I actually remembered that. Those are 2 fantastic songs. Nice! Good choice. Good choices. Fit creator. I like food, so I'll be there. But I won't talk to anyone there. Maybe you can get something fried. A corn dog. Make it happen, Scout. Corn dogs. Okay. Let's get... Atul, what care you to do? Hello, Atul. Scout! Now here comes the hard part. I need a sous chef. Someone to help me prepare all of the meals. In fact, can you do all of the work? Because I'm not really doing much of that. Sorry. They sure are. Good Riddance had me sobbing a bit. Oh yeah, it's fair to say I like the fic a bit too much. And the author sometimes was too good at picking the songs. Oh no! That's a good problem to have though. But also, yeah, when it hits you right in the feels, you're like, I kind of hate that you did this well. No. That's really lovely. I'm glad you got that kind of a connection to it. It's amazing when they actually manage that. Someone to help me prepare all of the meals. A good chef always has a good team behind them, and you're the entirety of the team. Believe you me, Stella, we make a great team. I'll just write down what everyone wanted. You just need to prepare it all. The entire thing. The heavy lifting, you know? I'm just gonna watch. Curse you, Leo. Curse you, Leo! The heavy lifting, you know? Thanks, man. Getting me to do all the work. Cook tuna tataki for Gustav. Cook a corn dog for Bruce and Mickey. And cook a noodle soup for Astrid. Okay, so how do we do any of that? While we're here, let's get the vintage desk. Unless we've already done that. I don't think we have. Let us improve this with the vintage. I need more cash. I need more cash! So we're not going to do that yet. Other artists quoted were Simon and Garfunkel, Melissa Etheridge, H.I.M., and Keen. Ooh. Nice. I know all of those names, and I can't imagine most of their songs. I think I know some Simon and Garfunkel. Though I can't bring it to mind right now. Okay, so we need... noodle soup requires rice flour. Do we have the rice flour? Cook. We have rice. Ah, but we have rice. Let's go crush some rice. There's a ladder right next to me that I could be using. I can't crush the rice. Oh no, there's a mill. What am I talking about? There's like a whole windmill situation going on. Windmill situation. Here we are. You're the one that makes the flour. Rice. Put 5 of you in. And we go up here. Can I do it something? Aha. Yeah. There we go. And I guess we just let that go. If the fic was written in the 2010s instead, I believe Meet Me in the Woods from Lord Huron would have been a bit too perfect. Like a theme song for the fic. It can still be. Like, your experience of the story, you can bring your own music to it if it fits that well. But also, yeah, that's fair. I don't know that song. That sounds really cool. Also, don't know Lord Huron. That sounds like an amazing stage name. Or real name. Depending. So I'm just going to leave that doing its thing. And come back later when we figure that out. So we need... Nope, not that one. So that is the noodle soup. So now we need to figure out a corn dog. How do we make a corn dog? Corn dog. Corn dog requires pork and corn flour, which I don't know if we have corn. We might have corn. We have corn. We have corn flour. Okay. Do we have pork? We have pork. Okay, we can actually do this. Gonna leave that going for a little bit. What? Oh, do we get off the ship with fire on board? That seems like, perhaps as far as good ideas go, not one of them, honestly. So let's see about vintage modernist desk. Let's do that. No, there we go. Improve. For the vintage modernist... Oh, and the money, that's right. I forgot about that. We need the cash. Okay. In that case, let's see if we can build... No, can I? I am trapped. Why am I trapped? Haha. Okay, so the rest of computer is not frozen. Game. I would like to know what you are doing. With... Right. I see. I don't see. Ooh. Why? So I can't press escape. I think they got you landlocked. I think they got me landlocked. I think they do. Let's give this until this gets to daylight, because that might allow for something. Because I don't want to restart the game. We haven't, it seems that the stream is fine, it's just the game that's frozen. Oh no, the fire! Anyway, I listened to a whole lot when I'm translating it. It fits so well. It was so funny. I read a couple of the chapters and then went like, hey, remember that one song you listened to in January? Went back, listened to it, and with every lyric it fit more and more. Ooh, cool. That's awesome. Why? Okay. So I can't jump, which usually gets me out of things. I can't E, move. The animations are still going. Caps lock is not it. Ha! Maha! This is a challenge. A challenge of quite great proportions. Also, what is happening to that moon? No, it's just a cloud going over the top of it, sorry. I thought it was like cut off and like it was starting to get graphical errors. I know the fire is finished. I would like to go deal with the fire, but you're not letting me. Okay. We're gonna have to restart the game. And then we'll see how that went. Give this a moment. I'm just going to go back over here, which has a nicer background than the pitiful depths of darkness. Restarting Spiritfarer. Let's see how much we just lost. Probably. I imagine that wouldn't have saved. So we have to do all that again? Nah, no, I don't want. Continue. No, it did save. Okay. We were at 40% before. Now we're at 41. Let's see how that went. Okay. I think we're at Hummingberg. Let's double check on... Hey, we didn't lose any progress. Awesome. Oh, sorry, I need to actually switch you back over here so you can actually see what is happening. We are back. Success. I think. I do believe. Back we are. All right. The explicit mark on songs is very interesting. Meet Me in the Woods is a generally nice song, but uses F'd once, so it's marked E on Spotify. We sailing big. We are. Yeah, I guess depending on how Puritan, shall we say, the platform is, as to how stringent they are upon that stuff. Kind of ashamed to market it explicit. That's a bit much for just an F-bomb. Give corn dog to a tool. So let's try and make a tataki. What do we need for a tataki? Nope. We're gonna... Recipes? Where would the tataki be? Tuna tataki. Requires tuna and a savory veggie. Do we have a tuna? We have a lot of fish. Do we have a tuna? I don't know if we have it. I don't think we have a tuna. We have not gone fishing in the new rocky blocked area, so that might get us a tuna. In the meantime, has this got us? Aha! It has rice flour. Awesome. Now we're gonna put that in there. Wait, hold up. We go to recipes. What do we need for the noodle? It's just rice flour. Okay. Rice flour, cook. How long is that gonna take? Not too long. Okay. Do. So. We need money in order to do that. Let's go to... I don't think we're gonna burn the ship down if we leave the fire. We're just gonna leave the fire. Just leave the ship on a little bit of fire. It's totally fine. It's a normal thing to do, leaving the ship with just a little bit of fire. No, not dangerous at all. Totally fine. This is beautiful. Look at all these lanterns. Aww. So pretty. So pretty. Aww. Okay, so we need to get to 700. What can we sell to get to 700? What have we got a lot of? We got a lot of coffee beans. If I sell one of you... Oh, that'll get us to 700. Yeah, okay, that'll do. And is there anything we need to buy? No, I think we're good. Ooh, do we need to buy things here? Bad Romance is also marked E. It took me a while to even remember why. Why? There's no swearing in Bad Romance, is there? Is there suggestive themes, perhaps? Where the romance went, dare I say it, bad? That's all I can imagine. Let's go. I'm a free bitch, baby. Oh yeah, that'll probably do it, yeah. Wow, that is Puritan, actually. Just marking any kind of swearing. I guess it is explicit language. I guess, technically.
Back to the ship.
Oh, well, that was the thing I meant to do in Hummingbird. What am I talking about? Let's get the fire, and then we'll deal with the thing that's actually in Hummingbird that we came there for.
No more fire. Away with your fire. There we go. Sous chef extraordinaire.
Now, the thing that I was meant to be doing, talk to someone in Hummingbird. Let's go do that. And then we shall venture into the stony areas that we've only recently unlocked and hope to be able to catch a tuna. Talk to someone in Hummingbird.
What? A new hip-hop record? Straight off the press? Wax still fresh? It's gotta be the Dice Boys. The name's Taylor, and I manage the street team here in Hummingbird. We've been waiting for a while for the new Dice Boys single. I've heard rumors they were breaking up. Good to know something good came out of such a hectic time. I'll be spreading these copies around. Thanks for the help. You must be a big fan to come all the way here.
Nice. We lost 20 Dice Boys vinyls. How many Dice Boys vinyls do I have? Let's go to How many Dice Boys vinyls am I carrying? Oh, Boys of the Dice, how many vinyls did you give me? Dice Boys. Oh, Dice Boys. 40 more. Damn. See, talking about sex doesn't seem to warrant just swearing. I mean, yeah. That's both weird and I'm kind of glad they're not censoring sex because I don't think that should be censored. But also, interesting choice considering the same, for lack of a better term, Puritanism that censors sex usually does. Censors swearing usually does censor sex. Interesting. Okay, so now we can get the table. Oh, before we get the table. Before we get the table, we're gonna go to Frugaro and Bottomline Corp. Where can we go next? We need to be going down here and fish. One swear word and suddenly there's an E. Very interesting decision. Yeah, kind of a lame decision. Kind of mean of them. Very stringent. So, Oxbury, Old Central District, South Point Dock. Oh, South Point Docks has a little quest, doesn't it? South Point Docks. Let's go to the South Point Docks. Not you. You. And so to get to the South Point Docks, we should go to a bus stop. What's down there? Ooh, Edgeborough Lane. Ooh. So we're going to go to something that's going to get us close to there. Maybe that one? Oxbury? No, let's go to you. Which... let's go to you first. Let's go to you, then to the bus stop. And then... we shall go to the South Point Docks. Improve! Improve you. With a table. Built! Excellent. And... Look at that! Hello, Gustav. Do you like your table? It suddenly appears. Hey, it's looking really cool, actually. Look at that! It's finally here! Look at it! Look at the curves! Look at the perfect fit of the materials! Truly a masterpiece! I'll be able to accomplish my immense work much more comfortably and glamorously. Now I can manage most of the smaller pieces by myself, but the larger ones, as the desk, we'll have to manufacture ourselves. Once I have received some designs from collaborators, I'll give them over to you. I'm sure you'll be, as usual, perfectly competent in executing them. Thanks. Fully loaded. Wait for Gustav to give you more designs for the exhibit. Nice. Sigh, if only Lord Huron said, I fudged with forces that our eyes can't see. Yeah. I know, in that case, it's like the F-bombs. Yeah, the F-bombs make more sense. Make a lot of sense. More sense. But like, what's that song that was like huge on the radio for a while? Forget You. And I say forget you. Because they made a whole radio version with forget instead of F. Which is hilarious. So... but then it became so huge and people didn't realize that he's actually swearing. It's great. So we're going to sell you, and we're going to buy you, and we're going to errands. I don't want to get rid of my corn dog and noodles. That's for 4,500. But no, we're not going to do that. Any other errands? Ooh, I could do that one. Yeah, I can do that one. And I can do that one. Cool. Makes me think of If You See Amy, another fun way of tricking radio. If you see Amy, I don't know this one. Do tell. Okay, so now we're gonna go to the bus stop. Bus stop away! In we go. Bus stop. To the seal, bus stop friend. Okay, so... What's happening?
Munchkin, I don't know why, but I think about the past a lot these days. All those images come back to me, waking me up at night. I think of all the horrors during the war, all my friends who died, the joy at liberation, and of course, I think of all those children we hid in the basement of the factory. Granny Sue and I. I'm guessing Granny Sue was the hedgehog we helped before. I was so young, only a few years older than them. 16, 17 maybe. I didn't realize what I was doing. All the implications, all the risks. But I was young, and I didn't see any other option. I couldn't leave those kids out there. They were so afraid, so small. And we knew most of their parents. None of them came back. Okay, so there was a war recently that Astrid saved a bunch of kids. I'm wondering if we're one of the kids. And that's why maybe this is our adopted mother and he's our adopted father, the husband she kicked out. Huh. Where is the bus stop? Here is the bus stop. Travel, yes. Travel to closest thing to the South Point docks, which is there, which is there. Away! Brittany's If You See Amy, very confusing at first, but then you carefully set it out will sound like F to me. If you seek Amy. If you seek Amy? If you seek Amy? If you seek Amy. I don't know that. How do you mean? F you seek Amy? I get the FU bit. I don't get the rest. Oh, if you F me. Maybe? Oh, up we go! All the monies. Now we're gonna plant more odd seeds. And we're gonna plant more odd seeds. And we're gonna water. And we're gonna water. And then we're gonna head off to the South Point docks. Dun 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 dun! Now we'll do that in a sec. Off to the South Point docks. Hopefully there's a tuna. No, we're gonna not to the South Point docks. We're gonna go to. Yeah, no, we don't really need stuff from you. We're gonna go to there. If F U U C C K. Okay, Amy me. Okay, that makes more sense. It spells out. F-U-C-K me. Right. Now I get it. I am just dumb. See, I am silly. I know not the things. But yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Thanks for spelling that out. Sorry. But that's a good way to do it. Nice. And we're gonna do these and cut down you. And what can we plant here? Apparently when people caught on, they were very mad. I, well, was a kid and didn't speak English when it was happening. Oh, so you were just fine with it. Nice. You're like, yeah, what's the problem? I like the song. It's great. F-U-C-K Amy. And you go there, and we're gonna plant you. And now, get out to where the dropped things are. The wild crates full of buried treasure. By buried, I mean sunken treasure.
which is also a form of treasure.
Kid. You want food? My brother has been asking when we're gonna get fed already.
You want food, fine. No, I'm not gonna feed you, fine. I don't like you. Go away. Anything else here? I think not. Alright. Off we go to the South Point Docks.
Alright.
I'm so glad we can now actually make glass. Because, and we can actually help Atul do the thing. He's my favorite character. He's great. Silk! And fairs! Magic hand powers. And cherries! Before apples! Success! Completely unrelated, but I'm having this awful issue of trying to find beads to make bracelets with. Ooh, okay. The problem is they're either too small or they're discs, and it's very annoying. Ooh, okay. Have you tried making your own beads? Because you can do that. Ooh, we're breaking through the stones! Breaking through the stones. That's very sharp stones. So now that we're on the other side... I'll wait till we're on the other side. Getting through to the other side. Are we on the other side yet? Stones, I need you to be stopping. Okay, I think we're through the other side. If we fish here, hopefully we get a tuna. Hopefully. Tuna. Fish. I'm hoping for a tuna. Tuna. Mysterious seed. That's more concerning than I expected it to be. Why was that floating? I've not tried and feel like it would get very messy very quickly. So if you get clay, it depends what you're trying to make. But if you get clay, you can make little beads and just put little holes in them, and then they're like oven-baked clay, so it cooks really easily. Lobster! Not what I was hoping for, but nice. Yeah, that can be a way to make beads. But what are you trying to make the bracelets for? Do you have a certain style in mind, or what's the project? And cuttlefish, also not a tuna. I would desire a tuna, please. Tuna. Natun? Tunan? Tunan! Maybe? Possibly. Hopefully. Empty bottle. That's not even a fish. It's distinctly lacking in any fish-like qualities, especially the tuna ones. So, could we get the tuna, please? Nope. Tuna? Maybe? No, maybe. A flounder. Okay, I'm gonna keep fishing until we get a double up, because we haven't had a double up yet. Which is suggesting that there's just a lot of fish to be caught here. Maybe? Possibly. Hopefully. Tuna. Ooh, this one is fighting a bit more. Nope, that's a cuttlefish. Okay, that's a double up. Cool. Oh, just general colorful bracelets with like words and things. Here's the problem. I've seen plenty of kits with letter beads and regular smooth colored beads, but the letter beads are normal size and the colorful ones are small or discs. Why? Yeah, that is annoying. If you look at... I'm going to go onto the island. Look at leather work stuff. They will often have beads that are designed for... what's the words? For like drawstrings and such. And they're still like really good beads. And they have various thicknesses on the inside hole to put your thread through. But they can be a lot stronger and a lot different designs if you want something with a bit more variation. And some of them will have letters on them if you get them from the right place. It depends what your local variation of leather suppliers are. I've often gone to Tandy Leather for stuff like that. But that's not necessarily in countries that you are. They can be quite expensive shipping internationally. You there! You're here for the lemons? Good.
Listen, be cool and don't worry about it. Just take these lemons and get out of here. I don't want them in my life. I don't need the trouble. When life gives you lemons, you give them to a witch, apparently. Ride the lemon dragon. Naughty beer. Talk to the lemonade vendor in Oxbury. Cool. Is there anything else to do here? No. Cool. Hello, Murpra. How's it going? Welcome back. How are things? Hey, Astrid, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? I'm picking out some ore. Why? Where's your hammer? Where's your bonkening stick? You're not having a bonkening. I'm having a bonkening. If you want some more, you should have done some bonking. We'll see what I can find. Nothing can stop a man from making some bracelets. Even shipping fees. Absolutely. Make all the bracelets. Bracelets are awesome. You can also, if you know, I don't know where to get these, but I've known people that can. You get stone beads, like actual little stones and gems, like onyx and such, that go onto bracelets, and it's really cool. Hello, Valka! How's it going? Welcome back! But I can get really cool bracelets with like actual stones around them. It's nice. If I'm determined enough, I will pay any price needed. Absolutely. Do the thing. Create the awesome bracelets of power. Move. Okay. Not a cool dude. Cool. Once again, mixed. Oh, what's happening? You okay? Sorry to hear. Hope life is... I'm sorry that life is not treating you 100% good. That's a bit sad. And... away we go. Back to the ship. So we need to find a tuna. And I don't know where to get a tuna. That's a problem. We cannot find a tuna. Let's try at night fishing. Maybe that will get us a tuna. Tuna, tuna, tuna. Tuna? That was very quick. Medium glim bottle. They're distinctly lacking in tuna qualities. Don't worry, I'm good enough now with the English. Just one more thing, my vocal verb's still bad. No, your English is really good, Valka, don't worry. No, too far, too far. Too far. Fish, okay. Like, I really wanted the novelization. I don't know. So 300 ZL seems like a fair price to pay for an almost 50-year-old book. How much is 300 zloty? Is it? How much is that in another currency? So I don't actually know if that's high or low. And from your context, I'm thinking it's high. But also fair. Sounds like a good book. A book of legend, shall we say. Ooh. Hey, mahi mahi, not a tuna, is a fish. Distinct improvement. You know, we're getting better. We're getting closer to the tuna goal. I also don't know if there's a way we get a tuna. I'm just kind of hoping. Let's fish until morning, and then we shall go somewhere else and try fishing there. But we just need a tuna. 60 pounds from what I'm seeing. Okay, so that's like... yeah. 5 to 1, basically. Ah! Didn't do that. Yeah, okay. 60 pounds for a 50-year-old, but very legendarily known book. Very fair. I get it. I understand. It's important. It's worth it. Ah, come on! No, I'm bad at the fishing. But perhaps the tuna is teasing me. It's playing games. It's playing the game called Spiritfarer. Whoa! Okay, this is... That fish did not want to get caught. I think the fish is playing games. Maybe I need to be better at fishing to get the tuna. Because I just went straight out. Aha! No, come on. No, no. Fish? Can you... Cuttlefish! Okay, this is not really working. Oh, so yes, how's it going, Valka? How's life? Speaking of books, I think one of the ones I ordered recently should be arriving tomorrow. Ooh, what did you order? Which one? Always good when new books arrive. And so, let us try. Let's try down here. Because we haven't been there yet. A bovine license? That gives us a license for cows. Don't know why we would need that. Do not necessarily require cows. But perhaps. Let's go to him, and then we'll go down to this new area. And hopefully there, we can find a tuna. We need it for the recipe. What other things should we work on? Improve the house building something big. Okay, so let's try... What can we actually improve for these guys? We need to improve this. So... Ooh, we could do that one. Okay, let's do a brass sheet and a clear glass sheet. Just done up there. Life is good, yeah, but still learning with some English vocal. Mostly just imitating you right now. Oh, thank you, that's very kind. Feel free. Hope it helps. Yeah, hope it helps. Of course, to imitate me, you have to do all the silly voices. It's absolutely a requirement, you know. But no, I hope it's helpful. Like, yeah. I'm immensely chipper to see a dynamic young lady being so hard at work. Not that Charon wasn't a true professional, but his manners were... He was a dick. Well, a bit cold, if you know what I mean. And he kept everything he found. Greedy, really. What a pity. But you're here now. Huzzah, if I dare say, huzzah. Oh, and don't fret, budding mariner. If ever needed, old Francis will never be too far. But don't let me be an impediment to your appetite for adventure. Go on, set sail, little blue jacket. Blue jacket, I believe, is the term for British Navy, because like the redcoats were the land army, and the blue jackets were the officers on the ships. I believe that's the implication. So, I ordered 4 books, 1 manga. Ooh, 1 book and the manga. One book and the manga are there already. Dracula, Mob Psycho 100 Volume 1. Nice! The ones I'm waiting for are Orlando from Virginia Woolf and 2 books from Johnny Sims. 13 Stories and Family Business, the latter is the one expected to arrive. Ooh, that's a good mix! Dracula is a fantastic book. I think that's the only one of those ones that I've read. But it's my favorite of the like classic sort of fantasy books, because it has modern book pacing, and it's actually like really well written and really fun. Sell that. Aha. Oh god, please, just normal. It's too fast. Oh no, sorry. No, so sorry, Valka. I will try. I only do that voice for him. I'll try to only do. I'm just talking gibberish. Oh, okay, that's good. If you ever want clarification, or you want me to slow down, do tell me. I will try. So we're gonna go to there, and we're gonna try fishing there. And hopefully, that will get us the tuna. Like, first of all, the announcement of the scholarship result is delayed indefinitely because of too much applications, I guess. Really? Wait, really? I feel like they should, if they have a problem with that, they should cap the limit of applicants. Oh, so we're making, what are we making? We're making brass and glass, is that right? 2 brass sheets and 2 clear glass sheets. Okay, we can do this. Yep, yeah. Well, sorry to hear that, Mumapra. That's kind of sucky. It's entirely their fault. Wait, what do you think? Don't forget. Don't forget! You need to prepare and give me everyone's meal, then we can start our dinner. I'm working on it. We need to go up here. Also, some other silly stuff is expected to arrive at some point eventually. Some stickers, pins, shirts, and a cup. Oh, that's really cool, really nice. Is it all Star Trek themed or other themes? What's the cool stuff? So we need 2 of these. Do I think I hammer. Oh, here we go. Hammering the thing. Hammering the thing. Yeah. How much do we hammer? Do we just hammer all the livelong day? Awesome, we have hammered. I need 2 of those, which means I need another copper ingot. Okay. That's not even the right one. I was meant to do bronze. Okay. Let's go do that. Let's go deal with that in a sec. Let's deal with this now. Mostly Star Trek. Nice! That's awesome! That's really cool. I love getting merch. Yeah, collect all the stuff. That's really cool. Government issued scholarship, not private one where they can put a cap. There are not even like a maximum cap of how many people can get. It all depends on the condition. Okay, so, but they're indefinitely refusing to release the results because too many people? That implies that maybe they should have capped it, and it's entirely their fault. It's kind of mean of them. How dare? So, we're gonna go over here. Beer, dear. You wouldn't happen to have a little something to eat on you, would you? Yeah, sure. You can have one of those. Thank you, Munchkin. More like university problems. Yeah. Okay, it's their problem then. But yeah, that's mean of them. Other than that, I've not done much since Monday. As I said, 1 big nap, some doodling, some reading, and here I am. No, that sounds like a really good week. Like, you say you haven't done much. It sounds like you've made some joy. Which is awesome. Like, hell yeah. Fantastic week. Can I have tuna? Can I have a tuna? Natun. Maybe? King salmon, not a tuna, but it's close. It's a fish, at least. Because the application handled by university seems Mimopro too focused. Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh yeah, you sent a message to Mimopro. Yeah, that's what it is, yeah. Okay, this fish is fighting. This implies that perhaps could be a tuna. Could be a tuna. Is a mahi-mahi, is not a tuna. Okay, last one, and then we'll try moving somewhere. Year 5 does tie in nicely back into the first movie, and I did not expect to see my girl Joanna. Ooh, who is Joanna? Ah! Fish, where you going? Fish, where you going? Fish, where you going? I come back here, fish. Where are you going? Where are you going, fish? You're really fighting to get away here. Octopus! Not a tuna, but it's still cool. Yeah, who is Joanna? I don't think I've seen those episodes yet. Ooh. Cuttlefish. Okay, we're gonna try one more, then we'll go. Maybe it's gonna be in the ice regions where the tuna would be. Tuna are huge, so I guess they might be more of a cold water fish, which would be north. And we have a little bit of a quest in the north, so we can do that. Yeah! Found her! Okay, let us go to the next point. Joanna is McCoy's daughter. Oh, nice! They planned to have an episode with her in the original series, but never made it. However, in TAS, it's not Next Generation, it's not Deep Space Nine. I'm unsure what TAS is, sorry. McCoy does mention having a daughter. Ooh, nice! Oh, no. Wait, do you mean TOS? Oh, there's an animated series? I did not know that. Where are we? We are there. We're gonna go to there. No, we're gonna go to there. That'd be much more fun.
I'm going to radio mode while eating. Enjoy your food, Valka. We shall be here. We shall serenade your food with sultry sounds of absolute madness. Sorry. But yeah, enjoy food. Food is awesome. Oh yeah, the animation is well paid for with some juice and hopes, but I liked it. Aww. Is it just a little bit clunky in like a really endearing way? That sounds fun. Can I have... There we go, okay. So, while we're moving... Sorry, entered mistake pressing. Oh, it's all good. While we're moving, we'll try fishing. Maybe that's what we need to be doing. Possibly. Maybe. No. And... Cuttlefish. We still don't have... Just double check, we actually don't have a tuna. Mussel, sole, bay shrimp, mackerel, scallop, cod, empty herring, snow crab, oyster, lobster, char, mahi, flounder, cuttlefish, giant scallop, king, salmon, octopus. Hey, here we are. In the Nightlands. Where the stars shall fall. Do-do-do-do-do. And... No! Can you get it there? Start the event. Yes! And I think it has some charm to it. Nice! Yeah! Ooh. Oh, it's one of these ones. Ah! Get all of the stars. I thought this was a different thing, but it's not. Ah! Getting all the stars, getting all the stars. I do need rocket, comet fragments, so that is something. Getting all... Oh, why am I on the seat? No, I don't want to be on the seat. I want to be up. Living life. Jumping, leaping, questing. Oh. And do. Getting all the comets, getting all the comets. The falling stars that possibly shouldn't be hit my boat. Cause it should be destroyed, my boat. But luckily it's not. Ah! No, my boat, my poor boat, is getting pummeled by comets. Which ordinarily would be a terrible thing, but instead, I get all the money. I get a lot of monies. Ooh, that's actually a good amount of monies. So much monies. Down, no, down. There we go, okay. Is that it? Have we done the thing? I think we've done the thing. Okay, we've done the thing. Let us continue on the ways. Other than Joanna, I'd like to thank the last few pages of Year 5 for the one image of Kirk and Spock at that farm in Iowa. Truly what a man should do before going into emotional purging. What happened at the farm in Iowa? Actually, that would be a fantastic title for like a romance novel, is What Happened at the Farm in Iowa. Where are we now? Let us try fishing once. That's between them and God. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's such a brutal way to say that. Nicely done. I respect that. I'm going to fish once and then we're going to keep going. I'm just going to keep checking the spots to see if any of this can trigger a tuna. Ah! It's going to be a mahi, isn't it? It's gonna be a mahi. It's gonna be a mahi. I would like it to be a tuna, but I don't think it is. And... Nope. And... Aha! No, it's gonna be an octopus. Okay. Let's try the next one. Oh, my chat not getting through. No, you are. Oh, sorry. I've been distracted. And oh yeah, my algorithm seemed to really want to rub it in because I frequently got stuff showing University of Indonesia rank 8 in the entire Southeast Asia and its achievement. Like almost getting to top 8 university in the entire Southeast Asia region, then to top 48 nationwide is quite a big fall because a single percentage lower, and it's quite painful. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's rough. Let's go to that. Yeah, that's tight, man. I'm sorry going through that. And
And... yeah, and can I plant? Is this where the mysterious seed goes? It is not. But it is where I'm going to plant a corn. For we desire a corn. And then, over here is where I think we're going to plant a mysterious seed. Possibly. Maybe. We shall see. Duh. Maha. And you... a single mysterious seed. This mysterious seed is moving by itself. How odd. It must be important. I should plant it in the garden quickly.
Edgeborough Lane discovered.
Big city. Nice. So this is going to be Cthulhu the seed. Huh. Gonna leave that going. Gonna come back and the whole place is covered in tentacles. All good. The emotional purging chapter in the novelization, the chapter from which the footnote originated. Ah, yes, the magical footnote. The magical footnote. Had me weak, of course. Spock was practically done with his Colinar, but shh, on the last morning. He remembers that his captain exists and got really emotional. Ah, well, all that purging was for nothing. Ah, well, yes. You cannot purge Kirk from your life. You must revel in the Kirkery. Poor Spock, he tried so hard. But I'm glad they can be cute together. If it's like a big gap, it would be less painful, but a goddamn single grade exam percentage? Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately it can be like that. Sorry you're dealing with that, Munopra. That is rough. You better keep moving. I'm meeting someone and it's clearly not you. He said inconspicuous. And that giant hat doesn't scream inconspicuous, does it? Maybe it does. You got any? Any what? Don't talk to me. Fair enough. You need to check yourself. Don't come into my face and start asking me questions. You ain't the government. Plus, I don't answer them either. Back up. Buzz off. Out of the way. Can I just annoy this guy until he says something else? I'm curious. I'm guessing not. No, okay, that's it. And... aha! Oh, wow! A visitor! Nobody ever comes here. You must be lost. Or worse, doing something illegal. You're definitely doing that, aren't you? Which I am in no way doing. Good day, then. I mean, you might be. Nope. No, you're not. Okay, nothing illegal at all. Never. Can I... nope, very locked. Ooh, person on the roof. I am the Lizard King! I am the Lizard King. That's all you're going to say is I'm the Lizard King. Fair enough. Ah. Now, can I get up there again? Waha! The wires carry me so. All right, and... nope, can't get in there. Oh, that's the shop. Hey, you! The name's Randy. I know. Aren't you merchants supposed to be called Theodore? Yes, but not if you stop paying your franchise fees to Raccoon Inc. Listen, hear me out. I know what you're thinking. This guy looks shady. Well, that's right. That's why I cut off my arm and my leg to get you the best prices. And not just the best prices, the best items. Take a look and remember, my name is Randy and my stock can't be beat. Why are you hiding? What have you got? You've got an obol. The mark of a passenger paid in full. Ooh. I'll take one of those. And a bovine license, good for one mint condition cow. Olive seed, sugarcane seed. I'm going to take 5 of those. I can't take any more of those. Fair enough. Back for more, are we? Randy's got ya. Cool. I don't care about cows. No, I should probably buy a cow. I'll do that later. The footnote was so much funnier in the full chapter context. You have Kirk in the footnote doing all these laps around the answer. Meanwhile, in chapter proper, Spock is fighting off the demons. Homosexuality. Spock going, I'm missing... well, no, I can do that. I'm missing Earth. Well, the only name he ever mentions being Kirk/Jim. Free my man! Yes, free him! Free them to be together. They deserve each other. They deserve the cuteness. Is there anything here to be doing? But alas, I mean, if they actually got together, which would have been great, but if they had, we would not have the fan fiction world we have now. So, you know. Ooh, can I? No. Can I do this? Okay, wait. If I do this, and then no. I need to jump at the right time, which I'm very bad at. Nope. Oh, there. Okay. There we go. And that gets us this. And it gets us a signed vintage poster. Ooh, nice. No! So close, yet so far. It's very locked, unfortunately. Okay, and anything else over here? Anything else over here? Nope, can I go this way? Aha! This is a very long island. It kind of just keeps doing. Another thing, we get a medium glim bottle and a muesli. Ooh, we can make muesli. All right. And now I'm thinking we head back. I'm thinking that we aim for this thing. Because that'll get us near the ice area. And maybe that's where the tuna will be. Let Astrid live her best life. In 3 days, she's going to come to say something. That's all we need. You need to wait for Gustav build Beverly's farmhouse. Ooh. At the very least, there are some stuff that kind of takes the focus from that. Oh, do tell. What kind of stuff? See, I personally already read Spock as very repressed homosexual man in the original series, but this chapter is just so. Ooh, hello. Things happen. So what were they doing? And the footnote. Are you seeing what you're writing? Ha 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 ha. Yeah. It sounds like they did it very intentionally. Although some of them is just absolutely diabolical. Oh, what things are taking focus from that, Mumabra? Do tell, what diabolical things?
All right, you animals. You should be ashamed of your lack of musical knowledge. The best song in the world is The Autumn End.
I have turned off music, just so we know, so we might actually hear what he's about to do.
No doubt about it. Fight. That's a bald-faced lie. Lover's Myth is the only superior song, but it's also technically more interesting. You don't know music. Impossible. It's the same song, you jerk. The words Lover's Myth are in the damn lyrics. No, it's not. You don't have good taste and you know nothing.
Standard internet conversations along the lines of Twitter and such forth. Shall we say. It's one thing I like about streaming is the people are actually quite nice here. Oh, you guys. Thank you for being awesome.
Settle this thing for us. These dumb idiots say that The Autumn End and The Lover's Myth are different songs. That's just wrong. Please help me prove these jerks are so wrong. Do you play the guitar? Of course you do. Look at these look at those fingers. Calluses the size of mountains.
Thanks, dude. Calm down.
Hell yeah. Yeah. If only you knew the song, you could play it for us. Wait a second. I know where you can find the sheet music to The Autumn End. It's literally the sports anthem to the city I'm from.
Interesting choice.
Everyone knows it. I'm sure you can find a shop in Nordwheeler that sells it. It's gotta be there. Here's some pocket change. Keep it up. Bring back that sheet music.
800 glims. Nice. Nice. In the VTuber rabbit hole. Ah, yes. Good distractions. The whole China mess and how Kerbo from Hololive ID streams with Billy. There was there's one comment on YouTube video that explains the situation, and it's just, bruh. Yeah, do tell. I do feel I need to bookmark less things, but sigh, there are so many things I could need later. So many things! Yeah. Especially if you're writing fanfic in that world, and you've got these novels as... Novels or novel? Just the one? No, you said there were 4, right? Yeah, you've got these as a resource. Yeah. You end up like having to highlight the entire thing.
Let's go! Back to the ship.
Okay,
So, we need to go to... you need to go there. Nordsee Pier. Nordvilla. Oxbury. Okay. Meanwhile, the farmhouse. What do we need for the farmhouse again? We need bottled... Wait, no, that's not the farmhouse. You're the farmhouse. You need copper ingot, silk fabric, and clear glass sheet. I might be able to just make that. So let's do this. Let's go to our location. Color coding is what saves me. Every color has a meaning. Ooh, very nice. Yes, highlight all the books. So I need to be finding 85165. And then we'll just go there direct. Ooh, expanded horizons. Ooh, hello. Sun Spring Square. Let's go to you. And then we'll go up to the next place. I think this might be a thing. This might be a thing. A thingy thingy thing. Aha! Work for you! Great news, Stella. I have just received a fantastic design for a fireplace. Cold? Oh, silly you. It's not for heating up the gallery. No. The hearth has been, since time immemorial, a central piece of any household. It assembles the tribe, represents unity, warmth, and light against the harsh nature. A symbol so fundamental that it is represent in almost all cultures. This piece is a reinterpretation of the concept. A comment, if you wish, on the collective. I'm sure you will understand very clearly once it is built. Especially since you're the one going to build it for me. Neoclassical Nordic fireplace. Nice. For rebuilding and burned bridges between Hololive and China, yeah, don't worry guys, leave it to us. We are experts in this. We have been building bridges for Japan to China since 1940. Okay. Yeah. That's subtle, it is not. Damn. Going harsh with the comment. Brutal. Pink is strong characterization moments. Yellow is quotes I liked. Green is places description or mixed stuff that doesn't fit other categories, but what I might need later. Blue is world building. Orange is for physical description. All really important things. Nice choices. Okay, we're going to go to the next spot. To the next spot. I should be watering this plant, but I'll do it on the way to the next spot. Oh no! Before we go, let's try a fish. Let's see if we can get a tuna. Cause we need a tuna. We need a tuna. That's my general idea for most fiction books I read. I can change slightly depending on what the book needs. Okay, so you don't even have to think about it. You just that's your system, which is really cool. Can you please be a tuna? Please be a tuna. Cuttlefish, not a tuna. Let's try one more, then we'll go. It's Japanese World War II Indonesia forced labor movement moment. Yeah, that was a time. That was a distinct time. So yeah, pulling no punches, it seems those comment. No, I missed that one. Yeah, pulling no punches, it seems those commenters were. When I read HP for the Harry Potter for the first time all the years ago, green was for spells. Ah, yes, that does make a lot of sense. Nope. And nope. Maybe. Nope. Maybe. Ah, mahi is not a tuna. Okay, we're gonna go now. We're aiming for 85165. So we're gonna go to 85, and then we're gonna go to 165. No, about there. And we're just gonna go direct, because I'm curious how long it's gonna take. While we're doing that, we're gonna be making all the stuff for the house, which is... First of all, we need some silk fabric, so let's make 3 silk fabrics. And for whatever reason, someone adding, and the railroad under that comment. Yeah, I'm guessing there was a lot of railroads that they were forced to build. That would make sense to me, unfortunately. Silk thread, let's put 5 of you in. And then, hopefully, we'll get some cloth. Oh, it's very quick. It's very quick. It's so quick. And nope, that's it. Okay. Nope, keep doing that. Okay, out we go. Some react. Whoa, bro, you've crossed the line. But you are correct, though. Yep. It's like, you are correct. Technically correct. You're still an asshole. But you are correct. The best kind of correct. 2 copper ingots. Let's make like 5 copper ingots. We need a lot of copper. Because we need to make some sheet glass as well. So let's go make some copper. Making us some copper. Copper. Oh, all the copper. You go. I'm also making progress at very nicely asking my friends to watch the original series. Oh, are you forming a watch group? That's awesome. Sandwich Walk discovered. Okay. Can I get out very quickly? I don't think I can. I think we're gonna keep going. No! 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 I want to go to Sandwich Walk! Sandwich Walk! Sandwich Walk! No, I missed Sandwich Walk. I missed Sandwich Walk. How could I miss it? I want to go see whatever the Sandwich Walk is. Can I go to Sandwich Walk? Let's go there. With time, one of them will eventually finish half the first season. Hopefully they will. I have faith in you. I know you can pull this off. You can form the watch group. That's really cool, though. It's great to get like your friends into your fandom. You get to show them all the cool things. Come on, fish! Need a tuna. So what is Sandwich Walk? Sandwich Walk rediscovered! We already did this at a distance. So Sandwich Walk looks just like TV screens. All of the TV screens. Hey, person.
Well, this place used to be cool. It was buzzing and off the walls. I remember a party that was... Wait, do I remember a party? Was it just me? I remember people. Were there even people? I'm so lost.
Yeah. What? Oh, that's not a platform. Huh. Okay. So this is... What is this? What have we stumbled upon? What is this place? Okay, so we have arrows to go up here. Ooh, there's a thing. A nice thing. Garlic seeds. Hey, person. Hey, garlic bread. Cool.
Leave me alone in this darkness.
It's not dark. It's actually the opposite of dark. It's worryingly bright. Like, are your eyes working? Are you okay? You have eyes, so I can see that. But I imagine you do mean metaphorical, but it's kind of a stark contrast. Your inner turmoil and darkness to the sheer amount of bright. Just a thought. Ooh, another person. What are these people doing here?
I'm a big fan of ads. They tell me what to think. It's not science, it's a way of life.
That's deeply concerning. You scare me, dude. Hey, what's this? What is this? I don't know what to do with this. Some react. Whoa, bro, you crossed the line. No. One of my buddies got through 2 episodes today. Very big progress. They hate McCoy. Oh, why do they hate McCoy? Is he... Oh, is the way he talks? I can't remember much about McCoy. Why do they hate McCoy? What has he done? What hell hath he wrought? Mulberry seed and amethyst. Ooh, look at that! Exclamation marks! Such a big exclamation mark. Why is this place called... Sandwich place? What's with the sandwiches? I'm seeing a lacking in sandwiches. I came here for a sandwich. Okay, why is there a sheep? What are you doing here, sheep? What do you eat? Nothing here. Not even a sandwich. Bye. Back to the ship. This place scares me. It's just so advertising. I'm not even sure what it's advertising, but I know that it is. Ooh, there's another one there. Irina! Let's go see Irina. And then we'll go up. No, I can't. Wait, hold up. There we go. Let's go see Irina, and then we'll go up north. And oh yeah, I also randomly noticed the fact that there are not really standardization of fighter/attack jet here because of our neutral condition. Also, the military is outdated, or it's like a hodgepodge. Not standardization, so they've got a mix of all the different countries they're allies with that they bought stuff off of, which means that you need to train your fighter pilots on every single one, basically, because you can't guarantee which plane they're going to have available at the time. Meaning you have to have some very well-trained pilots or some very, very specialized pilots that can only fly that one vehicle. Damn. His behavior also described by the friend as accurate doctor portrayal. That is not a good thing, surprisingly. Yeah, doctors can be lovely, but the medical system has some biases, shall we say. Okay, who? Oh, no, that's terrible. What was that? Well, you look beaten up, my dear. Did you see one of my sisters out there? They think they are so mature. We'll show them. That's bad voice. That's hurting my throat. Let's change that to.
I'm sure they gave up. I'm sure they gave you quite the hard time. Well, I'm Irina. And you don't have to worry. I don't bite. You can do your own investing in peace with me. Just go and hop on my back. You can leave minerals or logs, or your soul. It's fine, you can leave it there. I'm not gonna take it, I'm just gonna bury it in the ocean. I know a friend when I see one. I'll take good care of you.
This is concerning. I know I'm making jokes about like stealing souls and such, but just the direct words is, I'll take care of you. Very concerning. The idea of America F-16 flying alongside the Russian Sukhoi, French Rafale, British Hawk 200, and even possibly China J-10 in the future. I don't know planes, but I'm assuming those are all planes. In a single formation, it's funny. Yeah, it is funny. Nice. Listen, I'm not going to stop the friend. I'm also not the biggest fan of bones. Totally fair. Incredibly fair. Let's put a whole bunch of coal. We seem to be using coal. Anything else we could be putting? Let's put a zinc. It's all war jets. Ah, nice. Nope, I need to do this and do another coal. There we go.
Stella, are you all done? All right, I'll see you later then.
No, cool. Okay. Off we go to the next place. It is pouring rain. We should get to the dry lands further north. And then we'll get back to making things for the, It's too dark to navigate. Okay, fine. Fine! We'll wait. So what do we need for the thing? We need to be building Beverly's farmhouse. It requires clear glass sheet and copper ingots. That's what we were doing. Copper ingots we do. Copper ingots we knew. Copper ingots. Copper ingots. We shall make some copper ingots. If I do this, it's already all set up. Copper on the way. Copper. Copper. No, too far, too far. Ooh, that was close. That was very close. Okay, copper. Ooh, there we go. And copper. Copper. Speaking of getting through series at a snail's pace, I'm still struggling through the Next Generation. But hey, at least I got the excuse of Year 5 and the novelization. Wes has joined the I Like Them group of the Next Generation characters. Oh, nice. I remember so little of the Next Generation. I remember Picard, Riker, Deanna Troi, and What's his name? Klingon guy. Oh, and Data. Data's great. Data's one of the best characters. So we need to make some glass sheets. But yeah, I need to rewatch The Next Generation. I saw it like when I was a kid, and it was just so much fun. It's so great. We need to make a clear glass sheet, which we can... Crystal glass sheet? Or a clear glass sheet requires lime powder, which we have none of. But we have lime. I think we have lime. Limestone. So we can crush it and get lime powder. That's the plan. The fact that it's war jets and not like something like normal civilian car or something normal made it even funnier. Nice. Quartz limestone. Okay. Crushing all the limestone. This is just so intense. It's hilarious. Crush. Okay. Lime powder. Let's do the thing. Okay, go up here. Up here, up here, up here. Data, Geordie, Q, and Wes are currently ones I definitely like. Worf, that's his name. Worf is close, but not quite there yet. Data is fantastic. Geordie is fantastic. Q is hilarious. I can't remember who Wes was. What was the role that Wes had? Clear sheet glass. There we go. All right, now we do something that you definitely do with glass. Is you take a giant hammer to it and you bang it. You don't, you know... Ah! No! You don't, you know, slowly ease it out. You don't, like, breathe it out. You just take a hammer to it and swack. Where's with the kid? Worf's kid? Which kid? Oh, wait, was there a kid who was like the navigator? Or am I thinking of Starship Troopers? That's not what I want to do. I need to watch The Next Generation again. It's been so long. I've forgotten so much. There we go. Oh, a tiny little farmhouse. Oh, a cute little farmhouse. It's a cute little farmhouse. He was an ensign. Oh, nice. Farmhouse can go here. Yeah. Okay. One from downstairs. Head to Oxbury. Okay. Neoclassical Nordic fireplace. With that. You require zinc ingot and steel sheet. Let's go make some zinc ingots. And then... Yeah. Steel sheet and zinc ingots. Kid of Dr. Crusher. Oh, vaguely remembering. Vaguely. Again. Has been very long. Steel sheet is what I'm after here. Steel sheet. Remember steel sheet. Can we do steel sheet? Can we do steel... carbon powder! That, I'm guessing, is going to be from crushing coal. That's my assumption, anyway. If we crush... Oh, can I? Crush... Let's do 2 of those. Smack it up! Smack it back. Carbon powder, fantastic. That's what we need. Let's go make some steel sheets, steel sheets, steel sheets. Making all the steel sheets. Up to the top we go. There we go. Steel sheets. There we go. See, this one you bang, because it's steel. Forged steel. Forged in the heart of a laser hammer. Bonk. And bonk! No, the bonk exploded. No bonk. I failed at the bonk. And bonk. There we go. That should get us a steel sheet. And then we need 10 zinc ingots. Still midnight. We cannot do much else. Okay. And you... We need zinc. Which is... Oh, we need 10. Okay. Might be cutting it a little close. Just a little. Oh, that's cutting it very close. It's so tiny. I don't like how tiny that is. So tiny.
Still very tiny. Stay in the thing, in the range. Gonna play it nice. Oh, too far, too far. Okay, do we need to do another one? No, I think we're good. Okay. Should get us 5. We already have 2. We need 10. I'm different levels of neutral than everyone else. Incredibly fair. Incredibly fair. Zinco. So we do these 5. We'll have 1 left so we can plant it somewhere if we need to. And we won't lose all the concept of zinc. That should be enough, hopefully, to get this thing built. Na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. I need to watch all the episodes with Q because like his and Picard's dynamic is hilarious. Because Q just likes messing with people. He's great. Alright. And zinc ingot. So that should be hopefully enough to make us a fireplace for the art gallery friend. Improve. Improve you. With you, that's enough. And yep. Build. Build. Okay. Wait for Gustav to give you more designs for the exhibit. Okay, so that's good. 2 more days for her to figure herself out and live her best life. Incredibly fair. Can't find a tuner yet. Oh yes, we need to something flashy. So you iron ingot, crystal glass sheet. Okay. Can we make iron ingots? Bunch of iron ingots and 2 crystal glass sheets. Let's try 2 crystal glass sheets first. And we'll see what we need for that. Oh, we can make exact. Ooh, we can make exactly 2. Okay. Okay. Slowly getting through all the quests. Oh, this is taking a while longer than I expected it to. Is this? Huh. Oh, there's timing down. Okay. Okay. I know that Data will put out the Sherlock shtick at least one more time somewhere in the future. It seems like there's like a very silly character. I know that Data will pull out the Sherlock shtick at least one more time somewhere in the future. Seems like a very silly character gimmick. Yeah, but it's great. Sorry, I don't know why that was so tongue-tying for me. No! I bonked to bonk. Too much of a bonkening. Nah! Why? Why? There we go. There was one episode I saw. This is not a spoiler, this is like the premise of the episode. Where... I need to do that again. Data gets trapped back in time in the Wild West, and so he poses as an inventor and just becomes essentially Tesla. He's the most fun character. And like whenever they want to talk to someone, they have like these communicators on their chest. But he also has like a phone that can come out of his stomach for some reason, if I remember correctly. Like, Data is just so much fun. He's great. Aha. Now, I'm excited for any Data episode. Phone? Yeah! It's hilarious. Like his... You know Futurama, the character of Bender, where his chest opens up and there's stuff inside? Data had that in one image that I'm vaguely remembering. Just putting whatever into that android. Basically, yeah. But it's not just a phone. It's a very old school, like, wired telephone with, like imagine 2 spheres with the top together. Like the image of a phone on an android pickup button. It's hilarious. I need 5 iron ore. But yeah, they just did everything to him. It was great. We need iron ore, all the iron. And what's our thing? Our target is quite big. This is good. Big target. I don't remember. So I just remember that image of Picard picking up the phone from his chest as like because it called and then Data opened his chest and gave Picard the phone. But I don't remember if that was like a dream sequence or if it was like actually how they communicated with some group. Because they do have like little radios in the receivers, and this was also done in like the 90s, early 2000s. So, you know, like cell phone technology existed on a conceptual level. Me and the push button telephone in my belly. Yeah, exactly. Was very hungry. I mean, sometimes you just gotta eat a telephone. It could be very tasty. If you haven't tried it, there's no way to know. You know? That might be enough. That might be enough. And there we go. Okay. See if we can make this thing. Doo-da, doo-da. See if that's enough running. Doo-doo-da-day. Gonna improve. You. Okay. So we can do that one. Something flashy. What do we add? Oh, got a chandelier. Nice. What did I get? Okay, so we need to get that. Alright. Oxbury is the next main port. I mean, I suppose I, of all people, shouldn't be surprised by silly telephone-related stuff. Oh? Oh, yes, that's true, actually. That's yeah. Why did that take me so long to look at your username? Yeah. Yeah, very fair. Also, well played. So we need to get to Oxbury. Is there. Let's go to there, then. You know how people will, like, tweet from their smart fridges? Can I tweet from data? You can absolutely tweet from data. Also, you know you can change... Like, so the sent from my iPhone thing is not actually necessarily automatically hard-coded in. It's something that you can tweak. So you can say, like, sent from my blimp, if you want to. Or sent from my rocket ship. Sent from my data. Sent from my best friend's butt. Like, you can do anything with that. It's great. You need to be improved. It's you. So we need 2 clear glass sheets and 2 brass sheets. And... oh, we need all the glass. What's with all the glass? Why all the glass? I can do the silver. I think I don't have enough zinc to do... Oh! I think has happened. Over here, Scout! Of course! My friend. What is happening?
Me and my brother, we're practical people. We ask for something and you deliver it. Simple. But there's something we shouldn't even have to ask for. Do you know what that is? Food! People eat, usually like thrice a day. And we can't leave this boat and go to the deli. Now, it might seem like I'm pissed off here. That's because I am. You don't feed me? Sure, okay. But my brother, that just doesn't fly, Scout. Just gotta go and get us a goddamn lobster roll. You're so mean, dude. I don't like you. I kinda wanna get rid of you.
Can I... start the event, yes! Excuse me, Data, could I tweet from you real quick? Why, yes, Captain. Of course you can. He would totally say that.
Excuse me, Data, can I send a tweet? Comment. Speaking of which, Data, do you know what is happening here? Why is our ship okay with getting hit by comets? Ah, so many comets. It's a little time.
And do. Getting all the things. Getting all the things that in the way. Ah! Nearly fell off. So many comets. So many comets on the ship.
They're probably getting all over the ship as well. It'd be great if all the friends could, like, pick them up too. Because that would mean that we would all collect so many comets and so much money. All the friends and, like, all the spirits that are on the boat.
Come on. Oh, no, don't do that. Getting all the comets.
All the comets. Okay, got some comets.
No, Geordie, you cannot play Flappy Bird on data. To which Data would probably say something like,
Yes, Geordie, you know, I don't actually have a screen, and your graphical interface would not work well with my systems.
not at all about like how undignified or anything it'd be. It's just like,
Yeah, I don't have a screen, so I'm sorry, but that doesn't really work.
would you like some food? Delicious! I had a hankering for this.
Can I give you some... I need to give you
The food that I made. Food that I made was a corn dog. Whoa, a corn dog! They can make it work, I'm sure, through the power of friendship. Absolutely they can. You can do anything through the power of friendship. And also, fun science. Wow, a corn dog. Good choice, boys. Can I give you another thing? The other thing was noodle soup. Soup! Way to go, Astrid.
Nice, now I just need a tuna, which I does non-tuna.
Where are we? Where are we?
Oh, we're going to Oxbury, that's right.
Let's try fishing again. Fishing again. Hoping for a tuna that we can cook into the thing that we need for the quest to move forwards.
That was a terrible song. And...
Nope.
Maybe... Ah!
Cuttlefish. Not a tuna, it's a cuttlefish. A fish of the cuttle. There's a lack of tuna companionship. Do. Aha. Nope.
Okay. Kitty, could you, like, bring a tuna out for me? That would be great. Or an empty bottle, that works too.
Ooh. The darkness has appeared. Such darkness. Such darkness.
Ooh, there's a thing.
Yes. And do this again. Start the event. Yes.
And... is this the same event?
It is the same event. Sweet. More comets. So many comets. So much money.
New.
It's so pretty with those colors. They did such a good job making this game.
Can I? Okay, get the comments, get all the comments, all the money, all the resources, and the resources. Come on, all the comments. And do. Getting all you, come on. Getting all the comments, yeah, so we can get all the resources. And you, down there, up there, ooh.
How many comets are there? It's not just concerning that this is hitting the boat with quite regularity. It's also how regular these comets are falling from the sky. Like, there comes a point where comets should not be a weather phenomenon. Like, they should not be that regular. Especially not landing. They should be burning up in the atmosphere. What has happened to the atmosphere? Why is there no atmosphere? Are we in an afterlife that takes place above the atmosphere, and that's why there's so many comets? Wreaking havoc wherever they wish. This is my theory. Theory indeed. So... Are we... No, we're not there yet. How close are we? Okay. We can do this.
We can.
Currently I'm also developed sheer morbid curiosity on what's happening on the Indian subcontinent religious landscape. Ooh! Not only on the Islam part, but also on the Hindu part. Yeah, what's happening there? Do tell. One from downstairs. What do we need to do here? Talk to Beverly in Oxbury. Oh, Beverly. We would wish to talk to you. But yeah, what's happening on the Hindu religious landscape in India?
Is there drama? Intrigue? I still need to fully understand how Geordie's visor works exactly. I kind of get it now, but not quite. Do you mean in-world or in the real world? Because in real world, like, the actor had to act through that, so he can see out of it, which is kind of amazing. Have you seen this man? Oh gosh, I forgot the picture at home. Let me describe him to you. He has hair. Have you seen him? That's the whole description I have. He's got a round face. His eyes are green. No, wait, brown maybe. I'm not sure about his eyes. I would have told you to call me if you found him, but without his picture, it's near impossible. I won't find my brother anytime soon with that attitude. Sorry for the bother. In universe. Oh yeah. Have you seen in I think it's a Picard? I've only seen clips of it, but Geordie does not have the visor. He has eyes. Like they changed his eyeballs, so now the actor just wears contacts or CGs over his eyes. Which means that he is in world actually blind, and that is a not a mobility device. What's the word? A disability aid, which also grants him then like a better vision, I think, rather than other people. Like he can see in more colors, or he can see in like infrared spectrum, and like he can tweak it and such. But it's really interesting. Like for someone growing up with the Islam part of Indonesia and the first exposure to Hinduism is Balinese Hindu and history stuff, what the heck is the mess there? Yeah, Hinduism is interesting because there's so much going on and so many different groups, and yeah, it's incredible. And their temples are amazing. Hi! Hello, friend. Okay, yep, so we're gonna talk to Beverly. Hey, there's Beverly. Beverly, Bev. Can I get up to you, Bev? I don't think I can. Not up that way. I have to go up a different way. Oh, Beverly. Can you flee away from there so that I can get to you? Listen, well, I don't know about you, Munchkin, but this place is a trash hole. If she wants that worthless riffraff, she can have him. I won't shed a tear from him. I've got better things to do. I won't have him back either. You'll be stuck with his problems, not me. It's all fun and games right now. You'll be crying over your little eyes out soon enough. Harlot. Okay, so that's probably coded from before she got rid of him. Do you have, by chance, a tuna? You do not have a tuna, which is unfortunate. So how do I get up there? I have gotten to her before. I have gotten up there before. Oh, that's how. Okay. Here we go.
Sweet Pea, are you here to apologize about the house?
Yes, sure.
Well, don't. It's nice and all, but remember, never apologize just because someone asks you to. The real culprit here is obviously Anthony. He might be a professional architect, but he's an amateur record keeper. If he thinks that house was for my family, then he must think very little of me. What a joke! He's heard the last of me. Men, who needs them? I know, right? Well then, let's go aboard. I can't wait to see my house. The right one, that is. New person on the boat. New person on the boat. New person on the boat. She's not invited to dinner. Hope she won't feel bad about that. Yeah, I need to fully grasp what his vision is exactly, because he can't see like the rest, but also can see more, so my brain needs to just understand what exactly would look like. Yeah, is it like, does he see objects, but he can't like read words on a page, kind of like Daredevil is shown to in that series? Or is it he can see in every spectrum that we can't? Or like, yeah, that's a very good question. What exactly is his deal? Yeah, good question. I seriously wonder the way people thinking there, the subcontinent religious landscape like plague, with like seeing extreme side of each one. Yeah, I guess, because when you get cultures that have like grown over themselves and built up and like created such differing landscapes working with each other and around each other while still being their own
unique things, you get really interesting, like, diverse ideas and buildings and, like, yeah. And everything gets to be very interesting. So, oh, I should talk to Beverly, because she is now on the boat. Beverly. 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 Got a house, can't you see? Where are you, Beverly? I can see you, Beverly. Are you? You're here in the bed, you see. Okay, so you're asleep already. Kind of presumptuous. I haven't actually shown you the house yet, but fair enough. Fair enough. Can we pick? No, we can water though. Maha! Yeah, but extremism became very rampant if you can't hold it all together. Yes, that is true. Extremism always bad. So we're going to plant a... Ooh, what are we going to plant? I think we're going to plant some figlows. The figlows are kind of nice. Yeah. Yes, figlows. Okay, so let's go sleep for the night. Or no, do we sleep for the night? Or do we... To get you going, I need... Not you. Wait, have I done you? I already built you. To get you going, not you, edit, improve. To get you going, I need 4 clear glass sheets. 4 clear glass sheets, which requires a bunch of zinc, which I don't have at the moment. As of now, I imagine it kind of like how blueprints of machines would look like. He can see the full build of something construction-wise, details and all, but can't see a rendered thing. Okay, yeah, so he can see the outline, but not the colors, kind of thing. That's a good way to look at it. Also, is it actually shown in canon what his vision works like? I need zinc and silica powder. Because if it's not, you can create your own version of that, even if it's different from how the rest goes. Or you can just do it anyway. You could say that for your fan fiction, he has a different visor because he got a new one in the mail while his other one is broken. Not where I am right now. Oh? How do you mean? So we'll see, I suppose. Nicely done. Nicely done. I respect that. Where are we going? Talk to Beverly. Is Beverly awake yet? Beverly? Oh, Beverly? 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 Bev? Bev is still asleep. I can't stand up there. It's so small. It's such a tiny, cozy house. Okay, so I can't make any zinc, so I need to go find some zinc. Where can we find some zinc? Dun dun dun. I think on one of the turtles, right? I think possibly on that turtle, actually. Let us go see him. Can I get there by bus? I could totally get there by bus. Get there by bus. I'm very early into the next generation, so I can't say for sure if something does or does not happen. Maybe we get a look at his vision, maybe we don't. I think at some point you do. Because there are some Geordie-specific episodes, and I think that might be one of them, where like he needs to upgrade his vision. Because Next Generation went, I think, for longer than any of the other series, so they got to play with a lot of stuff, and most of the big characters got their own episodes and their own challenges. They got solved with the help of all the rest, with the power of friendship, and also fun science. Do-do-do-do-do. Next Generation had like 180 episodes, I think. 7 seasons. Yeah, it went for a while. They got to do some stuff with that. I'm gonna travel over to here. Over to here. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Flying seal clap. Thank you, bus stop master. I don't know how your bus works, but I'm glad it exists. So let's go see a turtle. A giant turtle hidden in the waves. Down here. Maha. Turtle. Turtle. Oh, person. Is that Astrid?
Is that Astrid? Is she ready to talk? No, it's you! A new design! Oh, Stella, I have received the most amazing submission. This is a design for a clock. One of the strongest symbols of humanity's dedication to rising above its lowly station. For the measuring of time beats the path to its accounting, which in turn allows for long-term planning. When the first humans started this colossal and seemingly pointless task of measuring time, and also technically inventing time, like sun did things and moon did things and tides did things, but humans invented seconds and hours and months. They extricated themselves from the instant they stopped surviving as animals. Instead, they started surviving as a species. I would have said stories did that, actually, more than time. But that's an interesting take. I kind of respect him for it. Humanity was born when the apes decided they would play timekeepers. Again, I think stories was what did that. The first pre-human, I guess, because evolution, whatever stage of evolution they started telling stories. I think those stories are the point that you start to form society. And that's the point that you start having humanity, or the first seedlings of humanity coming forwards. That's my thought anyway. Oh, sorry, I was lost in my thoughts. Anyway, I'm quite excited by this new design and entrust it to you. A maximalist clock. Oh, maxi-minimalist clock. Nice. Speaking of visions, I remember in the original series, Season 3, they got this different camera that they overused in some episodes. And, oh my god, Kirk, from Spock's perspective, looked like a bug. Oh? He wasn't even all that small. Just the slight perspective distortion made him look so stupid. That's amazing. That's hilarious. Is there a turtle to be speaking to? Turtle. Turtle? Oh, do I have a thing for a lobster roll? I don't have a lobster roll. Hello, turtle. Do you have some zinc upon you? I would really like it if you did. Did I plant some zinc here? Perhaps, in fact, I did. Is this zinc? It might be zinc. It might solve a bunch of our problems. Perhaps it will. Perhaps it will. And bonk! Is that zinc? It's zinc! Awesome! There we go. And there we go. But yeah, if you're so used to a certain type of camera, because I'm guessing it sounds like it was first-person perspective for those episodes. When you tilt the camera just slightly, because Spock is taller than all the rest. I think he's the tallest character in the original series, if I remember correctly. Because also Leonard Nimoy was a giant amongst men. It was first person indeed, yeah. When you tweak that just a little bit, it changes the entire thing. There's, if you see videos on TikTok of people, mostly women, but I've seen one or two men, move the camera to the height of their partner, and it's usually from the guy's perspective looking down on the girl, but sometimes the other way around, or like the tall person looking down, and then realizing what they look like to their partner, and realizing, oh, like when I'm angry I look cute. Oh no, I don't like that. What? And it's hilarious. So basically that's what they did between Spock and Kirk, which is amazing, and I respect it massively. I'm not sure if the tallest, but one of the taller ones for sure. Yeah. Well, I think in my head, and this might be total guesswork, in my head Leonard Nimoy was one of the tallest actors in Hollywood at the time. In the same way that, like short of like Andre the Giant and such. In the same way that, what's the name? Christopher Lee played Saruman. He was one of the tallest actors. He towered above almost everyone he worked with. If I was Spock and ever had an argument with Kirk, I'd simply put Kirk on a high shelf. Yeah! Oh, so cute. Are you all done there? All right. I'll see you later then. Good night. Thanks for getting me some zinc. I'll see you in a little bit. Hey, there we go, Beverly.
Nice job. Oh, wow, you really pulled out all the stops. I knew I could count on you to build me this house. It took more tries than I imagined, but that's all right. Having you around is quite the treat. My kids just don't come as often as
as I'd like. They're busy with their own lives. I'm just not part of theirs anymore. Well, that's what neighbors are for. I'm glad you moved in upstairs. Oh? You've always been a helping hand, and you and Daffodil are so quiet. I think Daffodil is our cat. That's what makes you such a great listener. Well then, let me get settled in. That house and I need some time to reconnect. A good night's sleep in my old bed will do me wonders. We'll talk soon. Ooh, this might be a story point. Now, if I were Kirk and never had an argument with Spock, I'd be scared. What if he puts me on a high shelf? What if indeed Kirk were put on a high shelf? I mean, that's really a fear that he must have. Actually, okay, there needs to be an AU where Spock does that to Kirk constantly, and Kirk hates it, but he cannot find a way to beat it. And the entire thing is a one-shot of Kirk trying to solve this problem of Spock putting him on a high shelf. That would be so cute. Anyway, I think it's going to be emotional. Stella, Munchkin, I'm so tired. So old. I can't do it anymore. I can't go on much further. Will you do me a favor? Please bring me there, sweetheart. Bring me to where it ends. Yep, time to say goodbye to her. Okay. Lovers for life. Bring Astrid to the Everdor. Okay. So, let's go do that. Or do we do that later? How long do we have? We have about an hour and a half. Well, let's do that now. It's nice to end with going to the Everdor, but we might get another one before the end of the stream. So let's go. Where are we? Where are we? Let's do that. Yeah, let's just do that. The Everdor! Off we go. Wait a second. Hold up. What is that? Is that tuna? Let's do that first. Let's do that one first, and then we'll go to the Everdor. And then we'll do that important thing. Yeah. Now that we have zinc, we can make some bars. Some bars of zinc. Waha! Let's do 5. We'll keep 1 so we can always plant 1 on a turtle's back, as we are wont to do, in not a weird way at all. You know, nothing weird about planting zinc upon a turtle's back. Actually, I'm not even going to run with that joke. It's very bad to put things on a turtle's back, so don't do that. Turtles deserve to not have trash inserted upon their backs. Little more. Aha! And in the Tholian web, zinc. Aha! In the Tholian web, the new camera is used again, and it gives such a dumb but amazing shot of a yelling Spock. Oh, is it from Kirk's perspective, looking up? My friend described it looking like a jump scare. Aww. Cute. Quick! A lightning storm! Don't be scared! Want to catch as many bolts as you can? Absolutely I do. That's the spirit. Just stand below each hit. Up we go. Oh, I need to use this to go up. Mwahaha! Lightning! And thunder! Lightning! Lightning! Mwaha! Power of thunder in my hand! Mwaha! This would be great for like a magical girl transformation, is just being struck by thunder and then going into the magical girl form. That'd be so cute. Lightning and thunder! Do 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 do. NSP, good band. Ah! Da da da! And do 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 do. No! Thunder and lightning. Do 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 do. Can I get there? Aha!
There we go. No, no, yeah, and you too. And where else? Down we go. There we are. And there we are. Oh, I missed that one. I didn't miss this one. Aha! No, I missed all of those. Oh, that was a lot. Any more? No more thunder and lightning. Satiated? Satiated indeed. All right. If only they had the new camera in previous seasons. It was so stupid, but so fun. I feel like that describes a lot of Star Trek. Like, I mean, other than the premise is absolutely beautiful. Like, what if utopia in space? But so much of it is just dumb, but really fun. And that's what cements it as just a great thing. Is we're just going to do this silly thing, and we're going to have fun with it, and we're going to tell cool stories, and it's going to be a good time. And that's Star Trek. Also, just trying things and seeing if they work. Like, I can imagine when they realized how to do a first-person episode. They thought, oh, this could change everything. Like, this could change filmmaking. No one's ever done this before because, it was the 60s or possibly the 70s by then, and no one had done that before. And then it just looks very silly and fun. And it didn't exactly catch on from what it sounds like. So we need to be making some silica powder from the crusher while everybody else sleeps. We need some comet rock. Is it quartz? Is it silica powder? I love when Star Trek leans more into camp. Absolutely! Camp Star Trek is the best Star Trek. In the same way that when Star Wars is silly, it's really fun. When it tries to be like serious, it can be good, but it's not necessarily. But when it's just like, here's a guy with a space laser sword. Have fun with it. It's just great. Going up to the top. Up to the top. So I'm looking for crystal glass sheets. I can make 5, okay. I only need 4. Half the episode premises are so stupid, and that's why they're the best episodes. They are. It's also why they're the most memorable episodes, because they're really fun. It's just good. It's just a good time, you know? Do. Come on, you can do it. You can make me a glass. A glass that I can bonk upon. Bonk. Oh no, it's red bonk. Now it's better bonk. Bonk! Ah, too much bonk. I bonked too close to the sun. More bonk. There we go. Alright, now I'm just going to double check that is actually what I need to be doing. It is too dark to navigate. Will be possible again at dawn. Unfortunate. And all our friends. Where are we, actually? I can't tell where I am because it's nighttime, and we can't even look at the map at that times. So, we need to be looking at this. You require clear glass sheets, not crystal glass sheets. I'm glad I caught that. Okay, so 4 clear glass sheets and then 2 brass sheets. 4 clear glass sheets. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yep, up we go. There we go. Clear glass sheets. Lime powder and silica powder. Okay. Pretty quick. That's good. We need 4 of these. So you returned? Are we good? Are we back? Nope. Nope. Not yet. I think we're almost back. We have reconnected. I think we're back. Okay, wait, I'm just gonna double check that. We have reconnected. Yeah? I think we're back. Okay, we're back, yes. Fantastic. Sorry about that, everyone. The internet decided to pause for a moment, but we are here. They're trying to drown me, Teal Pirate. No! They cannot drown you. We seem to be back. We are. This is good. We have been threatened with a storm all day, and as I went to go stream, it all cleared up, and it was very good, and the internet was being very kind, which is a good thing. I don't think it's returned.
I don't think the storm has returned, but we shall see. Hopefully, the connection stays strong. For connection, I have faith in you. You have the power of bonk on your side. Bonk indeed. Oh no, too much bonk. Too much bonk. But yeah, hopefully, I think the internet is good. I think we're good. Hell yeah. Yeah! Aha! Alright. Wolf in the Fold is absolutely idiotic. That's why I personally rank it a 9 out of 10. Absolutely. What's the premise of Wolf in the Fold? That sounds incredible. I'm just going to double check that we're doing the right thing here. Where is my ship? Oh, there's my ship. I fell off my ship. Oh no, my ship. That was so silly. So, clear glass. Yeah, we need 2 of those. So we need 2 brass sheets and 2 more clear glass. 2 more clear glass and 2 brass sheets. We can do this. When these 2 awake, perhaps they will have all the... can I get up, please? All the improvements they desire. I also really like on our ship how it's like higgledy-piggledy it is. It's just so silly. Okay, so we need 2 clear sheets. And then I think it's brass, but I'll double check that again before we actually do it. Maha. And bonk. And yet perhaps a bonk. No. Another one? Okay. Yep, let's grab that and bonk. There we go. Oh, the bonk. I like the bonk. She's so happy. And one more clear glass sheet. Down. And bonk. And bonk. No, too much bonk. I need to get better at the bonk. There is a skill to the bonk, and I appear to be lacking in the skill of bonkening. That worked, though. I thought that was going to explode, but it did not. We're good. Okay, so I believe it's brass, but it might have been bronze. I'm just going to double check that because the B words. There we are. Maha. Improve you. So brass. So we need. So yes, we need 2 brass. Not bronze, it's brass. A brass band. A brass band of a sheet. And up we go. Yeah, there we are. Okay, so we're going to do... Oh, we have enough. Perfect. 2 brass. Scotty, so Wolf in the Fold. Scotty gets a concussion, is scared of women. Okay. Scotty gets a concussion, is scared of women, seems that he suddenly starts killing them for whatever reason. Fear not! It's not Scotty, it's actually the ghost of Jack the Ripper body hopping. We shall defeat Jack the Ripper through trapping him within the Enterprise and making it recite pi, and then just scatter the devil across the universe. That is gloriously stupid, and I love it. Is that like the holodeck goes nuts, and that's the problem they have to face? Like, or is it actually the ghost of Jack the Ripper? Either way, that's amazing. Brass sheet. Let's do 1 more brass sheet, and then we will do the next one there. It's literally Jack the Ripper. It's not even like a hologram of him on the holodeck that gets out of control. It's literally just Jack the Ripper, who I guess must be an alien then for that to happen. And that's how they explain him being in space, unless the Enterprise is in the 1880s London, which would pose several more questions. I don't know what would have been weirder, Jack the Ripper being in space or the Enterprise being in 1880s London. Evil Force, pretty much. Okay, yeah. Damn. Brutal. But that's hilarious. Okay, so we're gonna do this one. Wow, they got some style going on there. I don't know if it's a
great style, but it's definitely a style. Why are there wires on their arms? Why are there 2 wires? You only need 1 power cord for a TV, and there's only 1 TV. I feel like they didn't really. Oh no, the wires going to the speakers. I guess. I mean, you could put the wires going through that. You don't need to have the. Okay, I guess. I should have looked at what that was. We need a silver ingot and some silk fabric. Silver ingot and 5 silk fabric. Let's do the silk fabric first. Silk fibers, silk threads. Let's do 10 of you. And then we'll do the fabric. And okay. And now we're gonna do silk thread. It's gonna do 15 of those. All right. And you. And do. Getting all the silk for the fabric. And I'm pretty sure I have background music, but I can't hear it right now. Just a little bit concerning. It is playing. I think we're good. Let's go do this. And yeah, no, not the build. We need to improve. Silk fabric gotten. Now we just need 1 silver ingot. Okay, let's go do that and get them going forwards. Oh, we might actually be in the place to do the tuner as well. I forgot that we were doing that. And then we go to the other door. So we need silver ore. Let's do 5 of those. And get that all set up and going. The crew lending their bodies to evil sentient spheres is also a great episode. I mean, evil mostly applies to the one that possessed Spock. Wait, what happened there? That's not where they get evil Spock with the moustache. Oh, went too far. No, went too far. Is that the one where we get evil Spock with a moustache? Or was that alternate universe Spock? Because I think they're the ones that came up with the trope of the evil version of. Oh, it's. We good? We good? No, I went too far. They were the ones that came up with the trope of evil you has a goatee, right? I think that was them. I think it was Spock specifically that did it. No, evil Spock is in mirror. Is in mirror. Oh, so where they go to like the mirror universe, a parallel world. By world I mean universe, because space. But yeah, okay, so that's that one. It's not in this case where an evil entity takes over Spock. Too far. Okay, there we got it. Oh, guys. And bouncy sheep. All right. Hello. What's happening here, Beverly? Sweet Pea, I just left you there. Bye.
Sweet Pea, I've got a lead on something incredible. It's huge. Listen up. Apparently there's this kid in Ambertown Park handing out copies of the Super Saver discount book. No reaction? Nothing?
Wow. You kids these days.
Every cent is important. You can't go around squandering your paycheck.
I don't know if we get a paycheck. Also, she looks so, like, being nagged at.
You need to be smart about how you spend your money. Let Bev show you the way. Say you want to buy something. Are you going to pay full price for it? No way! You need to be chasing deals. That's what my mom used to say, and that's what I'm telling you.
I forgot that Bev likes to talk.
You just need the patience to pounce at the right moment. You need to be more like a tiger, Sweet Pea. Let's say you've been eyeing an archive room B2522 for your boat. Randy in Edgeborough Lane is the only one who's got the blueprint. Good to know. Are you just going to walk up to him and pay full price? Sure. I hope that by yes you mean no, and no way should you be paying full price for anything. You are going to wait and find a way to pay a bit less. If that means taking a detour to Ambertown Park before buying something at Edgeborough Lane, so be it. Don't go and just buy archive room B2522 right away. It won't be worth it. Not only... Not until you can shave off a few glims for the asking price. Damn, she likes to talk. Let me get the name of the Sphere episode. Return to Tomorrow. Seeing this cheeky little evil Spock is so funny. Who is this man? Leaning on a doorframe with his arms crossed and a big smile. Who is this man? Who is this man? Spock would never. That's amazing. Does he go all nonchalant and like, yeah, man, I can be cool? Spock trying to be cool is the least cool thing. It's so dorky and amazing. So you... I can do. Mwahaha! A liquor table. Ooh. Alright. So they are now ready to have a little chat. Oh, but before we have a chat with them, I believe we are now in the place with the tuna. Okay. Let's see if we can get some tuna. This might be the place for tuna. Assuming that fish shown is tuna. Is there tuna? Tuna, are you here? Nope. Yeah. Nope. Ah, no, okay. The seas be rough today. By rough, I mean incredibly calm, but kind of mean about it. Come on, tuna. You can do it. Nope. Nope. No, okay. I need to learn the rhythm of this. So we need to wait until it's just starting to go out of red. Okay, and yep, so there. There we go. And pull you all back. No. And there we go. Pull you all back. No. And... okay, so it's whenever the fishing line flips up a little bit, then you can start pulling. Yeah, and that. Because that's changing the animation. Okay. That's really interesting. Yeah. Boom. Okay, okay. Oh, this tuna is really fighting. Nope. Come on, tuna. Please tell me you are tuna. I really want you to be tuna. 'Cause I want to get that quest done. Nope. There we go. Come on, you can do it. Nope. Yeah. This fight is too much of an actual fight. Fish, do you get tired? Is that a thing you do? Because it is a thing that I do. Come on, fish. How long are you going to keep this up? Is there a thing that we can do here? Is there a thing that we can do here, fish? Can you come up to the surface? That would be good wish. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. You can make it up here. I need to turn you into Totomaki. Provided you are tuna. Even though you might not be tuna. But at this point, I kind of want to beat you. I don't know if I'm making progress. I don't think I am. I think this is just going on kind of forever. Come on, fish. And... I don't think I'm making progress. I think this is just going... Oh, maybe. Maybe if I'm... No, because that's not coming back. That is actually not making progress. I don't know if I can actually do this. Oh, maybe. No, because that's not getting past that. Huh. Come on. Oh, no, I think it is actually getting better. Only just. Only just. But, wow. No, we are actually making some progress. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no!
No! That was so close! Okay, we're gonna try that again. First. The sphere-possessing Spock is such a devil. Very proud of the fact he got a superior vessel to the other two spheres. I mean, it is funny that the other two spheres kissed and were immediately exhausted. Meanwhile, this guy's just doing whatever bullshit in Spock's body. Wait, so kissing just, like, took them out? That's hilarious. Okay, we gotta try this again. Oh, no, I did that one right. Fish? That was mean. Don't be mean, fish. And... Aha! Pretty much, yeah! That's hilarious. Okay. Now, fish. I need you to come up to the surface here. And, yep. There we go. Come on. You get a little bit back every time, but a very small amount. And I hope you are actually a tuna, because this is kind of ridiculous. Like, how long are we meant to fight this? Oh, come on. Okay, last chance. If this doesn't work, we're just going to go to the other door. Because this is ridiculous. Aha. Okay. No, I have to have a decent go at it. It can't just be the first. First loss. And... Aha! There we go. Oh, no. One, no. I need to not fail absolutely immediately. And then we'll finish it. Okay. Nope. What? This was working fine before. Why is it not working now? What has changed? Game, why are you being so mean? All it requires is a fish. A singular fish. Why you be so mean? And all that. Again, that's what I was doing beforehand. That was the same timing as beforehand. What has changed? What has changed? Okay. That, and then that's the one. Okay. It's the second bounce. There we go. Okay, now we're getting the rhythm of it. Yeah. Alright, so if this doesn't work, we're just gonna go. But this might take a while, and it's also like... I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. And it's like... Do you just fight it? Or do you... Nope. Oh, okay, no, I'm done. I give up. I can't be bothered with that. Oh yeah, I also just randomly see the random English course, and they show quiz of you, Drake, Tom, etc. specification, and I could be wrong, but I've never seen anyone use that. Use what, sorry? Random English course to, like, you is a female sheep, Drake is a male duck, Tom, I guess, is a tomcat specification. Is that what that is? The only kind of specification I see is being used as stallion, mare, and rooster hen. No, so every animal has a male, female, usually, if you know them. Yep, yeah, cool. Yeah, they're not as commonly used because people don't tend to talk about male ducks very often, basically, unless you're into duck farming. Going into episodes completely blind was fun. For Patterns of Force, I was like, "Oh, then the nice fits are back in this mission. So cute." And then the episode throws in an actual nut. Okay, not even an allegory. Inspired enemy alien. Nope, just a regular. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's kind of a weird thing for that episode to do. I live reacted to my friend going from "Oh, he has such a big sweater" to "Actual mustache men." In the span of 2 messages was truly something. Yeah, that's hilarious. That's a whole vibe. Scout, get in here. What do you think of the pad, man?
Mickey loves it. This is exactly up his alley. Don't tell him this, but he wanted to upstage Romeo. You wouldn't know him. He's this guy from the South Shore. He has this expensive taste. He has this awful mansion. He would boast around town about his house. Mickey hated him. Listen, you've been doing enough running around. We should go somewhere. Take you out and relax a bit. Let me ask Mickey and think of something.
Huh, we gonna go to his house and, like, egg it or something? Yeah, but I sees people goes, oh, look, a male duck, and not go to Drake. Yeah, in the same way that, like, what would you say? You would say a group of ferrets, but a group of ferrets is technically a business. Is that it? A business of ferrets? I think that's it. Or like, you would say a murder of crows because people like that crows are called a murder. But it's all like the technical terms as opposed to like, people don't always use the technical terms. But yeah, if you were in duck breeding or duck farming, then you would absolutely use Drake. It's just, ducks aren't in the common parlance, I guess. Alright, so, what do we have to do now? We need to get him a lobster roll. I don't know if we can make that. We're going to the Everdor, that's right. Let's go to the Everdor. Away we go to say farewell once more to one of our friends. I do think Patterns of Force was an alright episode. Certainly could have went way worse. Well, yes, yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with, like, showing mustache men in media as long as you then, like, deal with that. And considering Star Trek is sort of built on, like, equality for all, I'd imagine they would have dealt with that fairly well, right? Or do they not deal with it well at all? Like, why you put that on an ad and just very niche and unusable for the most part? Maybe put actual useful stuff on the ad. But because it's so niche, then people will think, it's weird. I need to go learn that. It must be important. That's what I dislike about some English course. They go technical and not practical. That's very common in language learning, apparently, is that they give you all the technically correct stuff, but no one actually uses it. Hey! That's the little dude. That's this little guy. This little mushroom guy. Look at the little mushroom guy. Hi! Wow, your head is so big! Man, look at that cat! Wow! Am I in a garden? Is this a boat? On water? Oh, this is wild! Catch this! It was in the ground with me! See ya! Obel, nice! And is he gonna live here now? Is he just a guy? This little guy who's gonna be around doing things? Can I give you food? Can I give you a blueberry? I'm not hungry. That's weird because I'm always very hungry, but not now for some reason. Did you give me your food recently? That might be why. Needs a home. Okay, can I build you a... Oh, you're gonna go to the guest room. You're gonna go to the guest room? No, you're just wandering by. Where are you going? You're going this way. You're going to my room. Why are you going to my room? You're going to the door. You're gonna... The Everdor is here. Are you wanting to say farewell to this cruel life? No, you're going into my room. You are going into my room. You're hiding in my room. That's very sad and sweet. And okay. Not entirely sure what to do with you. Let's see. There's no chance that there's a thing I could be building for you, is there? Not yet, there isn't. Cool, okay. Anyway. You know, the way I attain English is most about watching English videos and playing games. Do those too long enough and then suddenly English just spawned in my head. That does work because you immerse yourself in it. That's a very good way to learn English. Or any language, is to immerse yourself in the culture through the media. And out of all the actual Earth history redone on another planet, it is one of the better ones. Oh, nice! So they actually dealt with it well. That's really good. Hell yeah. Okay, so now it is time to say farewell to possibly our mother? Stella, we finally arrived. I feel so weak. Can we go now? Okay, let's do this. I
can't hold on any longer. Okay. I don't know if she's our mother or if she saved a bunch of kids from the bombings and we were one of those kids. And then so she did sort of adopted all of us. That would make sense to me. But we'll see. Hit. Come on, Astrid. Let's get you to your next life, I guess. Say goodbye to all of our friends. Oh, Astrid's gonna come to the dinner, but no, Astrid's gonna be gone now. Oh, that's sad. I learn English through reading songs translations and watching Rick and Morty with Polish subtitles. You learn through Rick and Morty? Damn, good choice. Well, interesting choice. Rick and Morty is really good, but also really is a vibe sometimes. I started actually using it in 2020. Was too shy before that. Nicely done. You're doing really well then. Actually, only 5 years. Very impressive. All right, here we go. I don't think it's wise to live that long, Munchkin. Good thing I've never been that wise. But boy, am I old. And being this old is disappointing. You just end up being ugly on the outside. I don't know about that. And rotten on the inside. I definitely don't know about that. And it hurts so much. Life is suffering. It can be, but it doesn't have to be. Life is change and growth. It is hard. It can be. The world is cursed several times over and also blessed at the same time. It's an interesting mix. But still, you find reasons to keep on living. Yeah, you do. Oh. I don't regret a thing, you know. I don't regret the struggles. I don't regret the hardships, the pain, the sorrow. And I've seen so much of it. But still, I don't regret what I've done or how I've lived my life. I just wish the world had been a better place. Yeah, I think we all do. A better place for them, for us. But surely a better place for you, my dear. I think she might be our mum. I feel like a vast vessel with so many dusty rooms and cabins. I have so many of them. So many memories. Some of them are gone, but some of them will live on forever. In you, in others. I remember their faces as they trembled in fear. I remember their houses and the parties they threw. I remember their songs and their love. I remember their touch, their warmth. It's all fading away now, Munchkin. It's all fading away now, Munchkin. It's fading away. It's all grey, all white, all foggy. Yeah, she feels hollow. Oh, that's rough. Maybe not the time to be fanning yourself. Kind of a weird time, yep. Is it all gone already? I don't see much anymore. You're still here with me, aren't you? You're still here, Stella? Don't you forget about me, please. I don't care about anyone else, but you don't forget about me, I'm telling you. I'll come back and haunt you if you do. I can feel it coming. Goodbye, Stella. Just follow your heart and keep smiling. No. No. That's actually kind of sad. Almost like not wanting to go, but feeling it coming. Yeah. Big hug. Yeah, big hug. And that's so beautiful. Aww. And then she joins our friends in the sky
Another constellation, another set of stars gracing above. Oh. Yeah. Press E. This is the third or fourth being that got released. Let's have a look. Oh wait, we have to wait until night to have a look. But yeah, it's the... Wait, can we see? Actually, we can do this. Also, I'll respond to all of your messages in a sec, because unfortunately I can't do that well. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, no. 4, 5. The fifth being to get released, I believe. Oh, and then there's up here. And he plays her off. Oh. We get to see the flowers left behind in her wake. Spiritfarer. Oh. Anyway. Like the funny thing about the route is that prior to all that, I actually have better grammar, because before that it's pretty much using it like modified prepackaged line, if you know what I mean. Yeah, so you just following the rules because that's what you've been told to do, rather than understanding the colloquial flow. Like, you know, those lines that just get studied and repeated so much that it's like the default setting in every single conversation ever received. But actually not really the only option. Using it all the time sounds very weird. Yeah, so like you were doing what you were told and like stock phrases and things which had the correct grammar, but then you actually get to play with it a bit and you get to work, and that's, yeah, when you get to be a bit more of yourself as you get better. That's cool. Well done. Too shy before that. Season 8 of Rick and Morty is going good so far. Ooh, I'm only seen up to like season 5, I think. Makes me even more excited for the Vulcan episode of Rick and Morty or Star Trek. Love to see things like I like referencing other stuff I like, and pointing like a baby going, wow, the thing, it's the thing. Oh, so in Rick and Morty they're gonna do a Vulcan episode. Ooh, that's cool. Okay, so maximalist clock, can we build that? So we need to get Edgeboro Lane, maximalist clock, find tuna somewhere, and make a lobster roll. Let's try. Yep, nice. That's cool, they're gonna do a Vulcan episode. So we need to improve this Maximus clock, rose gold sheet, and a gold ingot. We have no gold, so that's gonna take a while. Okay, that's gonna hold us back. Episode 5 of season 8, it seems to be. Ooh, very cool. So let's see if we can make a lobster roll. Lobster roll! Do we have the recipe? We have lobster, I think. Ooh, lobster germinal? No. Noodle soup, fish curry. Bye-bye. Lobster roll. I think we can do this, actually. So if we get a lobster, which is... Ooh, I saw a lobster. There's a lobster. And we need a flour. We should have a flour. Let's go with the corn flour. Maha! And then cook that. That might solve that problem. Oh, and I'm gonna make some more tea while it cooks. But like actual tea that I can drink, not just Stella can drink, because tea is great. Making all the tea, making all the tea. Also, look at that heat haze. That's really cool. Pour in the tea. Oh yeah. First spotted a pointy-eared Morty in the intro. Ooh. And then I went to look up all the pre-season release stuff, and the first couple of scene storyboards for that episodes were out. Oh, intriguing. So wait, Morty becomes or fakes being a Vulcan, I guess? Or is it like one of the alternate universes where everyone's a Vulcan? And this is the Vulcan Morty, in the same way there's the evil Morty in other ways? Nearly finished with tea. And then that goes in. And all right, got tea. Tea. Okay, so that's going there. So what else can we be doing? We need gold for that. We need tuna for that. Edgeborough Lane. Let's see where we are. Rick and Morty go undercover on an abandoned starship, it seems. Ooh, that's cool. So we're at the Everdor. Let's go to there. See if we can get there before we all collapse for the night. We'll see how it goes exactly when the full episode is out in 2 weeks, I think. Ooh, exciting. Also, it's amazing that Rick and Morty has gotten 8 seasons. Like, did not expect it to last that long. I think it's the first episode where they joke about Rick and Morty for 100 years. So, can I give you... Scout! You want to talk? You want to sleep? Food in my belly, now! Can I give you a lobster roll? Lobster roll, a lobster roll is what I would like to hand to you. Fish curry, coffee, fisherman fries of the lobster roll. Well, you took your sweet time. I don't like you. You're very mean. Well, you took your sweet time. I mean, wait, what's this? There's fish in a lobster roll. Mickey can't eat that. He's allergic. He might be starving, but we ain't eating this. Mickey won't eat something that might kill him, Scout. He wants something a little more traditional. None of that fancy garbage. You know what? There was this place in Woodbridge. They had an amazing slogan. What was it? It doesn't matter. They had the absolute best fried chicken. So, bring them some fried chicken. Don't just wait around. Go. Do I still have some fried chicken? I might, because I had to do that for, what's his name? Atul. I am not holding any fried chicken. That's unfortunate. But I can make fried chicken. I just randomly thought what happened if in the Avatar universe there's a proper colonization project on Pandora, because realistically, the Na'vi are F beyond belief if that happened. So I think that was the idea, is that they were F beyond belief, but then essentially White Savior came in and stopped them. How do I make this? Is chicken and fat. So, do I have a chicken? It would be great if I had it. I have a chicken! And I have that, and let's go, they're going. But yeah, like, can you imagine if essentially the events of the film didn't happen and the humans won? Which unfortunately happens usually in colonization projects like that. The more technologically advanced group wins, unless you're the Zulus who kicked out the British very impressively. 5 and 6 were a bit tough to get through, but 7 started getting better as the current available Season 8 episode. It also seems good. I personally like Episode 3 of Season 8 most, but I'm a sucker for seeing different Ricks and Mortys, so it makes sense I'd like this episode the most. Yeah, the ones where they have all the different Ricks and Mortys fight each other, or they have like stuff on the Citadel, that's all really great. I love that stuff. Oh, and Season 7 has like one of the best episodes in the series. Episode 5 and 10. Ooh, oh, Season 7. Best episode in the series. Ooh. What's the premise? That sounds cool. Okay, so we need to go. I can't go here. We need to sleep for the night. Let us sleep for the night. You okay? Can I hug you? Oh, that's such a cute hug. Oh wow, you're good at this. Oh, can I give you food? Blueberry. What? What's that? Is that thing has fruits in it, doesn't it? Fruits are yucky. No thanks, big hat. Okay, no fruits. I'm gonna give you a popcorn. Whoa, thanks. This is so good. Oh, I kind of like this guy. He's fun. I think I can't actually sleep while he's there. That's an interesting problem to have. Now, if it's proper colonization project, even thousands to tens of thousands of humans switch side, they will still be screwed beyond belief and have zero chance of winning. Absolutely, yeah. Because you have... So I would say because you have essentially the might of the human empire coming down to bear on them. Except, it sounds like Pandora is so far away from Earth and whatever's happening with their... empire, I guess, that supply lines become a challenge. When you have extremely extended supply lines, if you can't maintain them, which sounds like very difficult to do, then you can very easily lose your grip upon that planet. So, which I guess is how the Na'vi are able to fight back, because they can't get help from Earth, because it takes like 4 years to get back there. So, yeah, there is actually a chance in that case, because the supply lines thing. Because of the civilization with capability of short inter-solar system travel against the essentially civilization with Native American level of technology. Again, you can win. The Zulus did win, and various times the Native Americans did win. Obviously, the Native Americans didn't win overall, but the Zulus did. They totally trashed the British. It's hilarious. So it is possible. ODA is not even a Earth government. That's true. Yeah. And both technically have to do with Rick's past, but they're also very strong characterization episodes. Oh, those are the best ones. I think going into Ep 5 blind is best. I will keep that in mind. Eventually I should catch up on Rick and Morty. One day I will. Because it was interesting. It felt like it was leading somewhere, and I don't know if it was leading somewhere. So you fried chicken. I have the fried chicken in the morning. I can give him that. Edgeborough Lane, which we can't do, and we can't sleep for the night. So let's do some gardening. Gardening, cutting down the sunflowers, cutting down the corn, picking all the whatever this was. Linen. Hey, linen. We got some garlic, and we got some sugar cane. And we got some wheat. Yeah. And then we'll water all of you. And water you. And water you. Do 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 do. Hey, you're here. Where was I going? That's right. I need to get to 85165. Travel to 85165, which is going to be up here. And 85165, which is there, so we're going to go to that one. And maybe we'll go to there. What's that? Nordvilla, we have to go there too. So that's... Ooh, what's in the shops? Nope, nothing useful. That one! Waha! And the new voice actors do a great job in Season 7. Oh yeah, because they swapped out the... I guess awful guy who was voicing Rick and Morty beforehand. In Season 7, when you were actively listening in, you could hear the slightest differences, but in Season 8, I can't even hear them if I want to. That's good! So they did it well. That's really good. Like, it's private company. Imagine if it's a unified Earth government colonization project with proper military. There's no chance Na'vi winning at all. The best they can do is Pyrrhic victory, some engagement. Yeah, the group that are running the mining project, they sound a little bit like the East India Trading Company equivalent that we had on Earth. Let's try that. Try that for that tuna. But yeah, like a group that is so big that even governments don't necessarily have the same power as them. Ooh. It would be great if you were a tuna. It would be great if you were a tuna. It would be so great if you were a tuna. A tuna. Oh, and if you didn't do that, could you be a tuna and not do that as well? Look at that sunrise. Look at that sunrise. Such an Arctic sunrise. It's beautiful. Tuna, tuna, please can be a tuna. That didn't work. And you want a tuna? Tuna, tuna. Ah. Nope. Yeah, do. And do. And do. Maybe, in fact, do. Could we possibly do. And maybe do. I don't know if this is how you're meant to make this work. I really hope it is. I would really like to catch one of these fish at some point. Maybe. Hopefully. Maybe. Come on, fish. Please. Can you come up to the surface? It would be really nice if you came up to the surface. It would be so nice if you came up to the surface. Come on. Again, I don't know if I'm making progress. Like, I literally don't know if this is the thing I'm meant to be doing. It might be. It might not be. I think we're making progress. But it's very much an I think situation, not an I know situation. Ooh. Oh, maybe. Maybe we are actually making progress. Oh. Oh, maybe. Is this actually working? Is this actually working? Maybe it is. Please. Bluefin tuna! We can do the quest now! Success! We did the thing! All so that we could get... Where is it? Not you. We could get a tuna tataki for Gustav. Okay! Okay. That was... crazy. That... I say that and then a cow lands from the sky. So, sure. Mickey has an idea. Idea is the leaf. And even then the Pyrrhic victory would be a skewed casualty rate. I would beg to differ, since that private company not even reached the level of efficiency of the current nation military, so they clearly don't have the best military equipment nor strategy. Fair enough. Mickey has an idea. What's the idea?
Apparently there's this place called Grey Mist Peaks. It shouldn't be too far from here. Mickey thinks you're... well... we both think you're doing a decent job. Listen, we've been asking a lot from you. Consider this our treat. A little camping trip for your efforts. Some recognition for your discretion in affairs. We've never actually been camping, but we would do this as a gift for you. Let's go take a look at some rocks and trees and shit.
Aw, that's kind of cute. I still don't like you. I think you're a dick. But... although you have a very cool character design. But, yeah, that's kind of nice. They're actually, I guess, putting in some effort. Okay. Also, I did that tuna thing all because you requested tuna. Like, that was entirely your fault. I hope you're aware of that. Okay, so... let us go. So there's one tuna per circle. That's interesting. So we need to go to 85,165. 85,165. There we go. My favorite bit of show don't tell, I suppose, is Spock's body language in the animated series and some of the original series. Sitting on the bridge railing, sitting on the armrests of the captain's chair. Spock, get off of it! There are important buttons there! Leaning casually against a cave wall. Yes, he's a serious, logical man, but also a chill guy every now and then. That's hilarious.
I mean, he just wants to sit on his captain's lap, and he can't quite manage that, so he just sits on the chair, you know? He just wants to be close to him.
Pull you around. I want to give you...
We had such a blast. Mickey making so much money. The money. There was nothing we couldn't buy. Our mom had never seen so much dough. She was a great lady, stuck in her old ways. She knew Mickey was putting himself in danger, but she didn't say anything since the house was paid twice over.
Cool. Can I give you a fried chicken now? Give a chicken that is fried. A chicken that is fried.
That's more like it. This tastes exactly like that place's. What was the name? Mickey doesn't know either. Still, it really hits the spot. That's what a scout is for. Scouting for good food. Keep 'em coming. Hopefully we won't have to ask next time.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, he loves leaning on that chair.
Gee, I wonder why. It couldn't have anything to do with who's in that chair.
Spockety, spockety, spock. Where are we? We are on the way. Cool. So we need you, Grimace Peaks. We need to make tuna tataki. Let us make the tuna tataki at long fucking last. How do you make tuna tataki? Tuna tataki, tuna tataki, tataki. Ah, we need a tuna and a savory veggie. Ooh. Oh. What is this? What is this? Can I get whatever this is? Maybe? Possibly? I got blueprints! Sawmill upgrade. Nice. And this is just rocks, right? Cool. Anything else here? I'm guessing not. I'm guessing it was just the blueprints that, for some reason, floating at a specific point in the water. I like this. All the flowers. It's cool. Okay, so now. Oh yeah, let's make the tuna tataki. Tuna tataki, tuna tataki. Let's get you. So we need. What was it? Tuna and the savory veggie. Okay, so we need no, that's mackerel. There's the bluefin tuna. This huge bluefin tuna scares the lights out of me. I like this fish better on a plate of sushi. Tuna and a savory veggie. Leaf veggie, root veggie. Ooh, a root veggie. I'm gonna say a carrot. I hope that doesn't break it. I hope that does the right thing. I don't want to have to catch another tuna. That was painful. Other amazing of the all logical Spock moments is in the apple. He can't just yell for Jim to look out. No. He needs to push Jim out of the way and take the bullets himself. Very logical. I mean, it's incredibly logical, you know? I mean, what else could he do? He couldn't just say, "Hey, Jim, there's some bullets. You should turn around." No, he has to stand in the way and prove his friendship to Jim. It's all friendship. Nothing ever more than that. No, not at all. So, where is Grey Mist? Where is Grey Mist? Musting Cove, Hummingberg. Oh, we do need to go to Nordvilla. Loneberg? Nordsea. Wait, where? Oh, that might be Grey Mists? That's Grey Mist. We can't do that because we don't have the next thing. How do we get the next thing? Jim himself points out that it was stupid to do. Oh, wow. If Jim is telling Spock, like, hey, you weren't logical there, that's amazing. Okay, so we need another spirit flower before we can do that one, which we can't get yet. So we're going to keep going without that. So we cannot do that. No? Cannot do that one. We cannot do that one. We can do that one, which is currently cooking. And finished. Waha. But he does thank Spock. Aww. Cute. Those two are very cute. Dorks, all the dorks. Oh no! No. I need to catch another tuna. No. Okay. Now that we know it's possible, at least. Where do we go? Get another tuna. There's one. Gar. That's annoying. Wait, there was something in Nordvila, wasn't there? In Nordvila. Let's go to Nordvila, which is there. Let's go to there, then we'll get to the tuna. Gah. I don't want to catch another tuna. That was so painful last time. So very painful. Forgava Nordvilla, Nordsipia. Maximil. No. Edgeborough Lane, which is down the bottom. We could start working on this. Silk fabric. I can make a bit of silk fabric. Bottled ectoplasm, I've not seen that. I don't know how to get that. So I just can't get this yet. So this might take a little while. Unfortunately. How are we going with the plants? Oh, we can pluck them. Okay. Get us some fire glows. Nope. Get us some fire glows. Spock leaning on whatever chair Kirk is in. Mostly the bridge one, but it happens in other rooms too. It's such a common occurrence. I just pointed out to my friends whenever it happened. He's on that chair again. He's on that grind again. Sounds like it. Oh. Ooh, we just broke through a thing. Huh. The ice wall. So we need savory veggies. Savory veggies could be a celery. Or it could be cabbage. Or it could be... It's not a carrot, apparently. It could be a leek. Apparently it could be a potato. Gonna do you. And you. Alright. And... So we're not gonna get... No, we might. We'll see. So... that's really annoying. Bourgeoisie. Where was the bourgeoisie? Meat stew. Surf and turf. Casserole. Muesli. Donut tataki. Lobster roll. Apple. Black coffee. Voila basé. No. Bouilla basé? Maybe? I honestly don't know. A fish and a veggie. Or a mushroom. Okay, but how do I do tuna and a savory veggie? Quite hard to execute properly. Okay. Oh, that's going to be really annoying, isn't it? Okay, let's go deal with the Nordvilla. Off we go to Nordvilla. Off we go again. But yeah, Spock leaning on Kirk's chair sounds like a common enough trope that it's like Riker doing the Riker move over the chair. It's just this show has a whole thing about there's always one character with a chair in very silly ways. Nothing really to sell. Anything should be buying. The Autumn End, a score to a song that's perfect for when the leaves are falling.
Something about second-in-command men and their weird relationship to chairs. It is both the second-in-command men, yeah. Yeah, why is that? Who is second-in-command in Deep Space Nine? I actually don't know. And I don't know that they don't have a weird relationship to chairs. Or what's the other one? Deep Space Nine is the space station, and then there's also Voyager. And I also don't know who's in second in charge there, but I suspect they have a deep relationship to chairs. So we're going to buy that. Mwaha. Talk to this person. Maybe? Edge Berlin music fan. Oh, wait, no? Edge Berlin? Yes, Edge Berlin. Okay. Now we're gonna... Wait, was there anything else I need to do on Nordvilla while I was here? Nope. Cool. Now, we can't do anything for it's late, and I can't sleep because this guy is here. Can I... talk?
Ah, you woke me up. Your room is itchy. I don't like to sleep in here. Where should I sleep? The guest house? Yes, I could make it Stanley's room. Oh, Stanley's their name. Nice. I get it. Thanks, Big Hat.
Ah, there we go. Now we can actually use our own bed, which is a really nice, like, cozy-looking hammock. I would make you your own room if I knew what you wanted. In Balance of Terror, there's like one shot that's the opposite of the usual Spock leaning on Kirk's chair. It makes me chuckle. Oh wait, is it Kirk leaning on Spock's chair? Because that's very cute.
This is nice. There's so much room. I can get used to this. Stanley's room is going to be great.
Yeah? Okay, do you want your own room? Hug? Aw, it's so cute. See, now it's Spock sitting on the chair, and now it's Kirk leaning on the right side of the chair. Oh, so he's returning the favor. Truly a swap, absolutely. Aw, those two.
Oh, wow, you're good at this.
Let's give you some food. You don't like fruit, so let's give you popcorn.
I think I had that recently. Do you have anything else?
Sure, let's have a cup of tea.
Well, I don't think I can eat that. My mother always said I couldn't. What's a stimulant anyways?
Okay, no stimulants. Doesn't like stimulants or fruit. Okay. How about apple pie? Oh, fruit is not my friend. I don't want it around. Okay, that's fair. How about sure. Bouillabaisse.
That smells like real odd, Big Hat. Are those things veggies? Because they sure look like veggies. I don't eat veggies. Veggies are gross.
I get that. That's fair. Let's try paella.
Whoa! Thanks. This is so good.
No, this guy's cute. I like this guy. The funny thing is that what I'm getting is apparently in Avatar universe, Earth is in crisis, and they try to imply that Pandora is the answer, yet only show a single random private company that pivoted on pure profit alone. Yeah, so that sounds very much like East India Trading Company, who like did deals with kings, and the king sort of got blackmailed into doing things because they were so powerful. Yeah. Real world analogs. Whoa! We can sleep now. Ha-ha! We have our bed back. Ha-ha! Sleep until morning. Yes. Oh, that is beautiful. With that light up there and this. Oh, that's so pretty. So there is a light similar to that in Iceland. It's blue. I think it's the John Lennon Memorial. And it's literally turned on every year by Yoko Ono. Goes to Reykjavik to turn it on. I think it's when he was born, on his birthday, and then it's turned off the day he was shot, the anniversaries. So if you go to Reykjavik between those times, provided those other dates, I might flip those around or whatever, you get this giant beam of light shooting into the sky, and it's beautiful, especially when you have the northern lights going around it. It's amazing. I really get the housewives. There are so many little quirks one can pick up about these two. A brain parasite they are, indeed. You kind of feel like maybe they were intending it. Maybe without the actors knowing, I guess, because guy who plays Kirk, what's his name? His name's not Denny Crane. His actual name. Him. I've forgotten his name. Yeah, he apparently does not see it. I think you mentioned before. Yeah. I can go now. William Shatner, thank you. Yes. Totally blanked on his name. Yeah, I think you were saying he does not see any romantic connection between them? And like... Or was he saying that he didn't think Star Trek was woke? Was that what he was saying? He said something like that. Yeah. But they wrote all this stuff in and acted it all out, and like, yeah, there is absolutely... There's something going on, like... And it doesn't have to be, like, sexual to be romantic. He's a whole can of worms. He is. He is, unfortunately. He's a deal. My headcanon is that RDA is just Elon style wanting to go to other places, while Earth government is actually trying to save the Earth and develop the solar system. I get that. I'm not sure that Musk's so selfless as that, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Whee! Okay. So, we are intending to get to the tuna to see if we can do this. It would be great if we could do this. Oh, I'm seeing visions of past meals I've had. That can't be a good sign. Yeah, you're starving. Let's give you a pat. Thank you, Skipper. This meal is nourishing. Yeah, it's not what it's not that really just saving Earth. I guess more focusing on Earth and solar system. Yeah. Focusing sounds better. Yeah, I'd say that's better. Probably not the most selfless of attempts, but they try, I guess. They're trying to do something. Grey Mist, there's that. Maximus Clock, Edinburgh Lane, it's down the bottom. Let's see if we can get a tuna. And pluck these. Aha. It is intentional to have the viewer associate Spock with Kirk, but I don't think shipping was what was initially intended. Possibly not, but they did certainly show them in certain lights, I guess. Shall we say? It would have been great if the actors were like headcanoning they were together, but then not telling the writers or the cinematographers or the directors and just like acting it out. That would have been amazing. Doesn't mean they didn't lead into it eventually. Yeah, I guess. Seems like they very much did. What can we build? What can we build? Cellar. I can build a cellar. I cannot get bottled ectoplasm, so no, I cannot build a cellar. I could build a chicken coop, but I don't really care to. I could build a cow stall, but I don't really want a cow. I'm not seeing anything from Mushroom Friend, which is quite sad, because Mushroom Friend deserves his own thing. We are nearly there. Let's give you some food, Atul, because you're a cool dude. Don't forget, you need to prepare and give me everyone's meal, then we can start our dinner. What if I can't give you anything? Let's give you food. Let's give you a cherry. Delicious, I had a hankering for this. Kirk is also in this state of phantom bisexuality. Yes, or perhaps Schrodinger's bisexuality. You don't know if it's there or it's not. It is both there and not. It is both alive and dead. They approve RDA exploration because it's basically a win-win situation. If they are able to pull it off, great! More resources and an established human colony. That's true. Ooh, no. Oh, this is going to be a big one again. Let's see if we can do this. Yeah! This is gonna be a big fight again. Here we go again. Be a big fight to get the tuna. That was terrible. Tuna. Oh, you're getting closer. You are actually getting closer now. So this is good. If you could come up. Yeah. Bluefin tuna, that was not as bad this time. Awesome. We did it. That was like legitimately worrying me that was going to take ages. So we're going to set course for Edgeborough Lane. Nope. Can I go into the thing? Thank you. Edgeborough Lane is down. Ooh, resources? I don't usually. Let's go to you. Susan's Museum. As recently as 2022, there's been allusions to him being into both. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so they're actually playing into that, like officially playing into that. Nice, cool, good for them. Should they fail, they don't really got effed by the consequences since it's funded by said private company and got data on how to improve upon future actual colonization project. That might be... Ooh, that would be interesting if that was in one of the later films. That'd be kind of cool. If, like, the company steps away and, like, Earth governments actually try and do a real deal. A full colonization. But with, like, much bigger... bigger force, and then like all that might end up being one of the last films. All the different tribes of the different elements have to come together, joining the Avatar to fight their foe, the Fire Nation. Reach sugarcane. Let's do sugarcane. But that would be an understandable story beat if, like, the final one is the biggest force and then they need to assemble the biggest force in order to win. Okay, let's go see a Warlord's Art Collector and see what they have for us. 'Cause I think they might have something. What's that noise? Doo-doo. Up we go. Hello there. Oh, it's you. Collections? Do we have collections? No, no. I'm not seeing... Oh, claim reward. What do you want? It's ingots now. Oh, that's just great. I can't wait for you to smelt new ingots. I'm kidding. I couldn't care for a second. I wish you'd smelt that boat of yours down. Go away now. Take this. Such an asshole. What else we got? Can't do that one yet. Claim reward? Congratulations! You're halfway through catching and asphyxiating half the fish types in this world. That's such a well-played, such a dickish way to say it, such a cool thing. Are you also cooking them afterwards and serving them to your passengers? This is... I don't want to think about this. Take this and leave. Can you stop yawning? It's kind of annoying. Next reward. Claim reward? Well done. We are but mere mortals in your presence. Tell us, oh great Spiritfarer, what can I possibly give you that would quench your immense appetite? Well, this concludes the thrilling saga of how many gems you can bring me. Don't forget not to write. Arrogant to know it all. Crusher upgrade. Nice. Anything else we can get here? Collection finished. Claim reward. You're halfway to smelting my mind into mush with all these ingots. Take this and go. I can't think with you in front of me. Actually, this is pretty good at being an asshole. And that's all the rewards we can get. Cool. And with that, away we go. Back to the ship. I'm also kind of pissed on how the world treats and deals with unobtainium in the movie. Unobtainium, yeah, the silliest of names. First, the name sounds like a joke. Yeah, it does. They don't really show enough how revolutionary and important that is, and care more about just the monetary value. Yeah, it's just like, it's gold! What's it used for? I don't know, gold? Basically. They don't really show it being used in the technology. Wi-Fi Valentine Special has it mentioned that there don't seem to have been many ladies in your... There don't seem to have many ladies in your life. Gentlemen either. Oh? That's interesting. Hey, he's made a little fort. Nice.
Look, Big Hat! Look, Big Hat, I did what you told me. This guest house is now Stanley's room. But it's not entirely ready yet. I still need to find a bunch of stuff to make it nice. Wanna help? Well, could you? That would be great. I need some linen fabric. I'm making something. I can't tell you what it is. It's a secret.
Okay.
What are you doing? Where are you going? I want to learn how to be a captain, so I'm following you.
Okay, we need to get him some linen fabric. Big boy's room. Aw. Do I have linen fabric? I might actually. Do I have linen fabric? Do I have some linen fabric? I have some linen fabric already. Let's go. How much do I need actually? Here's a question. Just some linen fabric. Cool. Can I give you a fabric of the linen, which is somewhere? There you go.
Oh, and it's the soft kind. Thank you so much, Big Hat. You're the best. I can't believe I'm on this ship. I heard a seagull earlier, I think. That is so cool.
Well, I think it might have been a pigeon or my stomach rumbling, but if it was, that's pretty awesome. Aww, he's kind of cute. I like him. About monetary value, it's a goddamn effing new element. It's with the current periodic table. It's hard as F to even imagine stable element heavier than Organicin. Oh, I didn't know about Organicin. For a new heavy element to exist and also to even be at the state the movie shows it, it must be completely theorized island of stability and will completely revolutionize chemistry. Yeah, it would. It would change the entire periodic table to be able to find a new thing. Like, there's only so many atoms you can plug into a thing before it stops existing. Also, I find it interesting that when Spock announces his want to go under the whole emotional purge thing in Year 5, Kirk goes, "I know, Spock. No more love. Next panel. Or friendship." Interesting! You know Island of Stability? No, I don't. What is the Island of Stability? Also, I think we've got another 15 or 20 minutes left in the stream. So let's see what we can do before we end it. Can we get to Edgeborough Lane, which is down here? Edgeborough Lane is there, and there is that there. We'll go across that way. Cool. So we need to get to the bus, which is there. Very curious priority here. Yeah! It's like, And the splitting of those two up is like, we can't do the love anymore. Or friendship. Because like the friendship is an afterthought, but the love is the priority, right? That says something. It's got some thoughts attached to it, I think. I like Stanley, he's cool. Okay, can I see if we can do something here? Oh wait, no, before we do that, is there anything here ready to pluck? No, it isn't. Oh, you're here. Hello, my friend. I would like to go upon a bus trip. Island of Stability is basically a theorized composition where the next stable element could even be created. Oh, I didn't know. Okay, yeah, no, I can see where that term could come from. We're going to Edgeborough Lane, which is best up there. Wow. No, genuinely, like, friendship being on the next panel is so... He remembered he needs to act straight. Yes. It sounds like he's masking.
Like, he's absolutely closeted masking. Pick you up. Okay, we got potatoes. And we got a singular cabbage. And we got whatever this is. Celery. Okay, so while that's going, let's get a lettuce. And let's get cabbage, leek, fire glow, potato. Let's do another carrot. And let's do a leek. Because if you see the periodic table, the upper and heavier the element, they're very unstable and they dissipate very fast. Yeah. Also, like, since every element is just how many atoms you can plug together, and some don't work and some do, but you can't have, like, an element that can't be theorized, because you could just theorize of any number of atoms plugged together, that's the element. Right? Like, you can't make up a number that no one's thought of. Essentially. No, let's go to the kitchen and see if we can do the tuna tataki. The tuna tataki is there. A tuna and a savory veggie. Okay. Savory veggie. So we need the tuna and a savory vegetable. It's a leaf veggie, it's a root veggie, it's a leaf veggie. Considered a veggie when used in the kitchen. It's a leaf veggie, it's a root veggie, root veggies. You're the only one that's just a veggie. Maybe we have to use that one? I gotta try it. It's probably not gonna work. We have to find another tuna next stream, but at least we know where to get them now. Kirk, it's the 23rd century. Sulu and a couple of others ago was being gay, so as he can be with some gender fluid alien. It's okay. Yeah, absolutely. Like, dude, just like chill out. Like, embrace your queer side, you know? Let's go to bed. When we awake, hopefully, we'll solve that problem. Organocin half-life is 0.89 milliseconds. Oh, wow. If there was an element heavier than that, a new noble element with half the life being possible, possibly centuries, and even millennia directly in the center of an island of stability, it changed everything. Wow, nice. I had not heard about that. That is awesome. Okay, what do we think? Have we solved the quest? Please let us to solve the quest. It didn't solve the quest. We made more, boy. More, boy. No, there goes the tuna. It didn't work. Right. So it does have to say savory veggie. That's unfortunate. Why not show scientists exploding about that information? Yeah, I'm on the hard sci-fi thing, so I would love to see scientists exploding on that discovery. Yeah, play with the actual science, absolutely. That would be awesome. This place is missing something. Oh, I know. It needs to have a fancy decoration. I need something awesome. A treasure. Something that looks shiny and valuable. A tchotchke, maybe. Anything. A gift. Please, big hat. Okay. Big boy's room. An old tchotchke. Can I... What have I got in the realm of tchotchkes? Do I have something in the realm of tchotchkes? The type of thing that could be called a tchotchke? How about an old painting? No, I don't think I have any at the moment. I think I'll have to acquire one. Unfortunate. Oh, maybe? No. No, I don't have a tchotchke. I don't have a tchotchke. So, where are we and where are we going? Oh, we're aiming for Edge. Edgeborough Lane. Edgeborough Lane.
Kirk, as we know from the infamous footnote, you two aren't even hiding it well. Please, spare yourselves that struggle. Yeah, absolutely. Like, come out of the closet. The closet's not a comfortable place to be. No one deserves to be in the closet. Kirk, Spock, you two deserve the fresh air of outside of the closet. Go, be yourselves, be together, be happy, be cute, be romantic. Be yourselves. That would be so nice to actually see them to get together. And also, that's why Na'vi is F beyond all belief, because one way or another, we are getting that element. Oh yeah, maybe even explain that the creation of said element is due to Pandora's very unique situation. Being a moon of a gas planet in a trinary star system would be very neat. That would be very neat if they actually played into that a lot. That'd be so cool, yeah. The closet is not comfortable, and also it seems their closet is glass. Yes. Yeah, the closet is not a nice, or even really a safe, depending on the situation. It might be safer than being out of it, which is unfortunate. But it's not necessarily safe in itself for you to be in, for anyone to be in. So getting out of it is usually a better option for mental health and all that. Beginning at an end. By the archive room, B2522 bird. Okay, cool. We're gonna do that. But yeah, like, everyone deserves to step outside the closet. Even Kirk and Spock, especially Kirk and Spock. They deserve to be themselves out in the safe lands. You got any? No idea. Yeah, but they act as that is just gold. Change that to gold and nothing changes. Yeah, basically. But then you can't use gold because there's a whole bunch of asteroids that we know have gold in it, so they had to change to a different element. Kirk Spock is in what I call ship purgatory. It's not exactly not canon, but also not exactly canon. Perhaps the fandom can push it ever so slowly, one step at a time, towards the canon. So I need to buy... Is that all? Huh. I was expecting that to be really expensive and have to do like a little quest. Talk to Beverly. Cool. Do you sell tchotchkes by chance? It would be great if you did. You don't seem to sell tchotchkes. Olive, maybe. Okay, you could maybe do something. Back for more, are we? Randy's got you. Nice. Okay, so can't get there. Trying to do that one, failing. Tchotchke. Don't have gold. Talk to Beverly. Let's go talk to Beverly. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And it's possibly one of the single most important discoveries of humanity, yet it is just treated like space gold. I mean, space gold is pretty good gold. I can understand why they would want space gold. But also, yeah, it's just space gold. Like, we got gold. Now they got gold. And they want more gold. So, yeah. Kirk's... I know that SNW actors? I don't know what that stands for, sorry. I was just throwing around the term like spurk. Like, okay, I can't really wait to get over to Lower Decks to know what the hell that one wood carving is about. I don't know what you're referencing. Oh, Lower Decks is an animated series, isn't it? But also, what is SNW? Strange New Worlds. Ooh, I've not seen that. Ooh, that sounds cool. Animated series or live action? Well, I'm very disappointed in you, Stella. You're always in a hurry. If you could press a button and order anything, you would do it, even at an exorbitant price. In any case, you should go ahead and build the archive room B2522. You've bought it, you've earned it. Let's go build it. Let's have a look at what that requires. Stanley's playroom? I could build Stanley's playroom. Oh, I've already got one. Oh, cool. So, can I build the archive? Archive room, B25, a bunch of linen fabric. I can do that. Let's build this, see what is happening with it, and then that'll be a good point to wrap up the stream for today, I think. So, wait, what was I needing? Linen fabric. Let's go make some linen fabric. For that, we will require a bunch of linen thread. Let's put in 10 of those. Ooh, slow. So slow. Makes it much easier. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 linen fabric, meaning 21 linen fabric. Lower Decks is indeed the newest animated thing. Strange New Worlds is live action. Nice, cool. I've not seen any of that. That sounds awesome. Also, if it's proper colonization project, if a very large number of Na'vi united and storming the colonization perimeter, prepare orbital bombardment. Yeah, basically. Superior technology, unfortunately, can cause that kind of response. I don't want to build into the center. I like this. So let's see if we can keep that. I want to keep that little roof there. That's the plan anyway. So let's put you on top of you, I think. Ooh, I don't mind that. That's kind of cool. Do I put that? No, let's put that. Yeah, I like that. Because you still got the roof, but you have the tip thing on top. That's very cool. Okay, so... talk to Beverly. Beverly! Oh, Beverly. Le Beverly. There you are, Beverly. Talk.
I'm no good at begging, and I won't start at my age. I do still need to be fed.
Okay, have some food.
Thank you.
Hug? No, tiny hug. Tiny hug.
That was nice. I knitted this for you earlier. It should keep you nice and warm if the weather ever takes a turn for the worse.
Oh, wool fabric. Nice. Thank you. I need to talk to Beverly whenever she feels like it. I've seen one out of context screenshot from Lower Decks, and I desperately need to know need to get to Lower Decks to know what the implication of it. Ooh. What does the out of context screenshot show? You can't spoil anything if you don't know it. So yeah, what does it show in the screenshot? That sounds awesome. You know Templin Archive Greater Terran Union series? No, I don't. No, not Templin Archive. It's Templin Institute. I do not know that. Do tell. Who the hell are Mariner and Boimler, and why do they carve their names out in some piece of wood next to Kirk and Spock? Is this a friendship thing? Is this a romance thing? We'll see when I eventually get to Lower Decks. Ooh, because then if they're a romantic couple and they carve their names next to Kirk and Spock, then that implies what Kirk and Spock will carving their names to do. It becomes a romantic thing. Ooh, that's cool. Ooh. I feel Na'vi fate would be worse than Wasari fate on that universe if there was an actual proper colonization project. Yeah, they wouldn't do great, unfortunately. It would be bad. What I'm saying, yeah! It would mean so many things! Or at least in world, it would mean so many things. Like others view it that way, which would be amazing.
This looks great! This reminds me a bit of my late husband David's classroom. Obviously you've never met him, but you knew he was a high school teacher. You already knew that. The room, it's just very similar. You should go inside and take a peek. Maybe see if the projector still works.
Oh? Oh, it is! Oh, wow, this is cool. Is that her? Yes, it is.
I'm taking a little breather and resting my legs. Do you need this chair?
No.
Perfect. More sitting time for me.
Project. Ooh. What is this?
Oh.
Wait, can I move? Nope.
Oh, nothing to show? You could try this. It was my husband's work things. Maybe it will work.
Math lecture notes. Ooh.
Oh, wow. David was a math teacher. He taught at Chelsea High for 20 years. We met on a blind date. A new bachelor is snatched up quickly in a small town. My friend Pauline matched us up. She was the school secretary. That school would have been in shambles without her. She was the first to see him and called me the second he was out of her sight. Bev, I just met the love of your life. How about that? She was right. To a point. I was the love of his life. He was gone too quickly to be the love of mine. I never met anyone as special as him. He had a warmth that I was never able to find again. Well, what are we looking at? It must be a formula or something. I've never been that great at math. My brain gets confused with numbers. I have that in common with... She told me she isn't great with... I'm just tired. I can feel it in my bones. Don't ever get old, Stella. It wouldn't suit you. Aww. That's really sad. And let's just have a look at what this was. Henry, 8 years old. Huh. Cool. A gift! Here is some fire glow. Don't be shy. Make me something extra spicy, please. Alright, I think that is a pretty good place to end it. It's been spinning at full speed in my brain. I need to get to lower decks as fast as possible, which will be hard considering I have multiple S7 series between where I am right now and lower decks. Yeah, but you can do it. I have faith in you. You have the power. Get to all the cool stories. Yeah. Wasari is the alien species that's still on industrial age technology without space travel capability that found by human upgraded Terran Union. And yeah, they got orbital bombarded, invaded, and annexed. Poor guys. That sounds sad. And very unfortunate. Okay, so we are going to save the game. We'll get there eventually. You can! I have faith in you! Okay, so with that, it is time, I think... Am I here? Am I here? So, yes, it is time, I think, to end the stream. Now, I always like to leave a link in stream for people to keep watching if they want to. Today is going to be the Alvea Sanctuary, where the live stream 24 hours of the animals. That's not what I meant that to do. That was the Steam link to buy Spiritfarer, which is actually really good. I did not mean to put that in. It's a cool game. It's always in the description. Anyway, that's the link. And so who's going? We got some foxes going there. Aw, fox. Yeah, cute. So if you want to hang out with a live stream more, that seems like a pretty cool community. If not, totally fair. The plan is, as usual, on Monday we're going to be doing Stardew Valley, and on Thursday we're going to be continuing with Spiritfarer. And yeah, this has been really awesome. We did so much on this. And we got another person to the Everdor, and we're slowly getting through, and this game is really cool. I legitimately love this game. And I can't wait to see how it all wraps up. So, yeah. Anyways, thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much, Telephone and Mumipra, and Valka if you're still around, and anyone else. Thank you so much for joining, because it's really great having you guys chat, so this has been awesome. And yeah, thank you so much for watching. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and see you next time. Fare thee well. Thank you. Bye-bye.